Hello, my friends. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some more Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. My name is Akiara, and we have made it. We're here. We are at the Elite Four. So in the last episode, we went through Victory Road. I was kind of dumb, and I didn't use my main team for some reason, and because of that, we ended up losing 2 Pokemon basically right at the finish line there. Still a little bit embarrassed about that, but what can you do? And then I had some stuff forgetting that Azumarill doesn't actually have Surf because he has all of the other HMs, and it was a mess. Honestly, it was a huge mess. And I regret all of my life's decisions. So, now, today, in theory, we clap cheeks, is the thing. So, the reason why I was using this pretty mediocre team, well, mediocre is a little bit harsh with Gyarados and Raichu's okay. But this is very much my B team. But the reason why we were using the B team is because now, look at that. Only Raphael's lost health since I was last at the Poke Center. I should just use my main team. But now, whatever, it doesn't matter, because when we come in here and we go over to our Pokebox right over here, da 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 da, boom. There we go. There's the main team. We got through the final. We got through the final rival. Is he even a rival? We got through the Wally fight and all of the Victory Road without using our main team, and now, in theory, our main team is gonna clap cheeks. We are, however, not going to rest on our laurels. We're not going to be silly billies and just ignore everything and just get this team out there, level them up, and just hope that they win. No, we're not going to do that. This is the Elite Four / Elite 5. Why didn't they just call it the Elite 5 if they wanted 5 people? Like, seriously. In the first game, it made sense because your rival beat you to it. So it was the Elite 4, and then they became champion. Yay! And then you came in like, hold it! They're like, oh no. So it made sense to have the Elite 4 there, but this is just the Elite 5. It really is. There's no difference. Yes. So this is the team that I'm probably bringing in. However, we are going to go through. We're going to be doing a lot of planning. This right at the very start here. I'm actually streaming very early today. So I have about 5 hours, preferably 4.5. So I have a lot of time to plan, to go over everything, all of the scenarios, and make sure that this is a victory. So, with that in mind, who have we lost? Oh shit. So, we lost our starter. We lost our starter Essentia. We lost Dumbbell. We lost She-Man. We lost Rocket the Lanoon. We lost Vesuvius the Numel. Ligma the Electrode. And then in the last stream, we lost Rune Knight the Wailord and Luffy the Swallow. And before that, we also lost Puppy the Manectric. I am still very salty about Vesuvius. Vesuvius should be here today. Why on earth did that Lanoon no Surf? I will never know. Honestly, I didn't even know rival trainers could teach their Pokemon HMs. I wasn't aware that was a thing. But yes, this is what we've lost. In the last stream, you can go check, we looked through all of our encounters, and we looked to see if there was anything good we could get. And if I remember rightly, all we could get were a Ditto, a Why Not, a Corsola, a Love Disc, and something else. I believe that there was a fifth. Anyway, none of those would matter. None of those would come into our calculations at all. So, what we have to work with are the 6 Pokemon above my head there. Everything in the box here, and I'm not covering anything, not really. I'll move our Lilip over here. Yeah. So this is what we've got to work with. Now, there is one interesting this box and obviously this one. With the exception of Zubat. I will reiterate, I am not going to use Zubat in this Elite Four. Crobat is incredibly strong. But Crobat was basically my what's a good term? My anchor, I suppose. I believe that's the name in like Tug of War, the anchor. He was the VIP Pokemon. We needed to get Crobat to the end so he could battle it out with Venusaur. And it was basically the only way that we could ever have beaten that Venusaur. So we're not going to bring Crobat in this one. He's done enough. And now we want to move it on to something else. Speaking of Raichu, same deal. But even more so, to be perfectly honest. Raichu was... Actually, I'll just hide them behind myself. Raichu was the main event. If Crobat was the VIP, Raichu was the bodyguard. Like, Raichu really brought us all the way through Leaf Green. Well, no, not all the way through Leaf Green, but all the way through the Elite Four in Leaf Green. In fact, I think... Did I just level him up for the Elite Four? I don't think I had him beforehand, did I? I don't think so. Did somebody die? It would have been an electric type. I got Pikachu in the Safari Zone, I remember that. Oh no, that was this Pikachu, wasn't it? Where the hell did I get the other Pikachu? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. The point is, these two fellas, I've already proved they're strong. I've already proved they can go against the Elite Four. It's time for some other people to have... or some other Pokemon to have their moments in the sun. So, actually, with that, let me just... Alright, and I'll bring a Pokemon back there when we decide on the team. So this is what we have to work with. So one thing that I want to note as well. Let me actually... Ooh, that's actually a good idea by me. Let me do this, and I'll just put it in the corner, and I'll just kind of put it like right here. So it's covering the Pokemon's portrait, but no, I'll do it like this instead. That seems better. So, actually, I can make it a little bit bigger, just so it's a little bit easier to read. There. Good. So, this is the Elite Four. Well, the Elite Five. And Steven. We'll see about Steven. We'll see. So, so, I think that what we're going to do... Hang on a second. Let me finish my coffee before it goes cold. What we are going to do, I think, is, first of all, we're going to take a look at some Pokemon. I think. We'll do it with one, Banette. And we'll see if they can fit into the Elite Four. We'll ignore all of the other Pokemon and we'll just say, is this Pokemon useful in the Elite Five? I should really just call them the Elite Five. Banette, I really want to go through because I think I may have skirted over Banette just a little bit. Because having a Ghost type can be very, very strong. Being able to dodge both normal and fighting type moves is very, very strong. So if there was, like, you can basically think of it maybe as a Shedinja kind of a thing, you know? Where if you get the right Pokemon with the right moves, you can just send Banette in and they just can't do anything. So we're going to do that. Before I do though, let's just make sure of something. And we will see what Banette is actually weak to. So Banette is weak to Ghost and is weak to Dark. So Ghost is weak to Ghost. Now if we look here, Dark, Ghost. We're not doing too well on the Banette score here, lads. Technically, Banette would be super effective against all of Phoebe's team. But if you take a look, wait, hang on. Does Banette evolve into Dusclops? Is that how it works? No. No, Banette's the final evolution. Good. Got it. I knew it was. It just kind of confused me there for a second. Oh, it's the actual, like, skull with the one eye thing in the middle. Right. I forget what it's called. But, yeah, if we look, Banette has really high attack, but Dusclops has really high defenses. Hey, Martin! Welcome, welcome! You love me. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much, Martin, for the follow. I really appreciate it. So if we look, Banette's pretty decent, to be fair. To be fair, this is Banette's base stats. It's not the Banette of this gym leader. I don't know what their exact stats are. These are the base stats. And Banette's actually fairly alright. Special attack is decent. Attack is great. And the others obviously kind of lack because of that. But it's not too bad. It's really not. Actually, do you know what this reminds me of? I saw it just today from an unrelated thing. I was just watching a video. But if I go into Charizard, if I remember rightly, I think his is kind of similar. He has really high special attack. Okay, he has really high speed as well. But then everything is like 70s and 80s. Banette's kind of similar in that he has really high attack, but then everything is 60s. So it's, you know, I mean, Charizard is super strong, so you can't really compare the two, but it's interesting that's kind of similar. But yeah, I don't think I would be willing to bring Banette into this Ghost Arena, because I think pretty much everything would absolutely destroy it. I think so. Can my Banette even guess Shadow Ball? Banette, do you have Shadow Ball? I don't actually know. No, you have Nightshade. That is significantly worse. Okay, so no to the ghost types. Alright. And obviously the ghost types all have Shadow Punch, Shadow Ball, and Nightshade. Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball. So we can't do any clever Shedinja type things. Dark, well, obviously Banette's weak to Dark, so Crunch. Torment? Actually, wouldn't be that bad against Shiftry. Really? Wouldn't be that bad against Shiftry. Swagger would be a pain. Swagger would really hurt. Extrasensory should do less damage, right? No. Psychic does normal damage. Okay. Yep. Ghost definitely counter Psychic. 100%. Feint attack. Surf, which would do normal. But... and... really, Absol doesn't have any dark type moves. That's weird. But Rock Slide and Aerial Ace will do normal damage. So, yeah, I wouldn't put... so I'm not going to bring Banette into either the dark or the ghost type. So, Ice, Dragon, and Water left. So, let's just look at... oh, well, Ice Ball isn't actually all that powerful. Power doubles every turn this move is used in succession. Interesting. That's the rollout equivalent of Ice. Interesting. They should have just called it Snowball. They really should have. But anyway, I know, snowball effect, but it's kind of on the nose. But still, Ice Ball is literally just a snowball. Glalie has Ice Beam, Blizzard. Ooh, you actually... Oh, you want to set up Hail as well. That's true. Hail and Ice Beam and Blizzard. Ice Beam, Explosion. This thing knows Explosion. Okay, that's scary. That's really scary. And then Ice Beam, Sheer Cold, which we looked at before. I don't think that there's any real way of dodging that, except to just have Pokemon that are on the same level as the Walrein is kind of the best option, which we're going to do, obviously. So I could, but it wouldn't be great. Dragon Claw, Dragon Breath, Aerial Ace, Surf, the Crunch. Yeah, no, that ain't happening either. And Wallace, Water Spout, Hydro Pump, Sludge Bomb. How does Poison do? Oh, resistant to poison. Interesting. But Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, Surf, Giga Drain. Giga Drain has 100 base power. That's more powerful than I thought it was. Earthquake, Ice Beam, Surf. Yeah. So there is no scenario. So at best, Bennett is... Oh, by the way, I should mention, Steven is in Meteor Falls. He isn't actually here right now. So while we might go to Steven, I mean, he's literally on the other side of the country. So, we have plenty of Pokemon centers that we can go to before we see Steven. So we literally have to fly to him. So we're not going to bother with him, or with worrying about his team just yet. So, I really need to stop saying so. Yeah. Bennett is at worst a liability in Sydney and Phoebe, and at best true neutral. At best. So Bennett is not very strong. So we're not bringing him in. There is also our Wheezing. Now, that's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. Because we can use Sneezing. Actually, first of all, let's start with that. So, Poison. What is Poison actually good against? Poison is good against Grass. And it resists Fighting, Poison, Bug, and Grass. Okay, so Fighting, Poison, Bug, and Grass. Well, we can use Wheezing against the Fighting, Poison, Bug, or Grass traders, okay? No. Nope. They're not a thing. So... Well, I mean, there is no Ground or Psychic one either. I think I did see an extra sensory in here, and a couple of them have... a couple of them do have Earthquake, but I believe that our boy Sneezing has Levitate, so that doesn't even matter. Which is kind of good, but we can use a Flying type for Levitate and stuff like that. And is there any Pokemon that I want to assassinate? Is there any Pokemon that I'm genuinely scared of? Now, I should clarify, Wailord is a threat. Wailord with Water Spout, a huge HP pool. Wailord is a threat, but I'm not scared of him. We can deal with him. Especially if we have a strong and fast electric type to really put the pain on him before Water Spout can really do damage. Yeah, we can deal with the Wailord. And same for Tentacruel. Like, every Pokemon can be a threat. But what am I scared of? Whiscash. Gyarados, maybe? If I have an electric type in when Gyarados comes in, then I'm not scared of Earthquake. But it's only if I need to change to the electric type, that's when Earthquake becomes a little scary. He also has Hyper Beam and Surf. This thing is jacked, I have to say. And Milotic. No, Milotic is tanky, but it's not scary. Okay, so I'm not scared of anything in Wallace. Drake? Shelgon, Altaria. Altaria used to be scary, but it's not really anymore. Kingdra's a bit of a pain, but I don't know. It's not really a specialist in anything, so maybe I should worry about that. But I'm not really. Flygon with Flamethrower and Earthquake and Crunch and Dragon Breath. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. But it is very decent. Look at that stat spread. Jeez. Nah, I don't think I'm really worried about Flygon. Salamence is very scary. Salamence is very scary. But I think I'm okay with Salamence as well. And I may as well point it out here as anywhere else. But this boy, this round Sealy boy, yeah, this is the reason I'm not scared of Salamence. We have an answer to his team, and it's this round fluffy ball. So, yeah. Sorry to skip ahead in the video, but yeah, since I have him, I'm really not scared of Drake. Glacia. Okay, so one that I am scared of is actually this Glalie with Explosion. This random ass Glalie with Explosion. That's scary. That's genuinely terrifying. This one is level 50, whereas this is 52. Okay, so I can tell which has Explosion and which doesn't. That might be very, very useful. But yeah, apart from I can play around that Explosion, I think. I'm not scared of this Celio. I'm not scared of this Glalie. Hail plus Blizzard is kind of scary, but nah. Explosion is scary. Glalie isn't scary, but Explosion is scary. And Walrein is a big boy. He's a big feller. Sheer Cold is honestly horrifying if it hits the wrong Pokemon. But apart from that, I'm not really scared of him. Surf, Ice Beam, Body Slam, they're all good, but... And Walrein is a good Pokemon, but I'm not too horrified yet. I ain't horrified yet. Okay, so then there's Phoebe. Phoebe we can just rule out entirely, because remember, we're looking for an explosion target, and Phoebe is a ghost trainer, so no. Mightyena, no. Shiftry. No. No, I don't think so. Cacturne, not really, no. Crawdont, no. No, not at all. Oh, that's just sad. Its highest stat is Strength, and yet it has Surf as its best move. It also has Facade, which is also kind of scary, but yeah, that is kind of sad. Is it? Oh, it's actually Water Dark, but isn't Dark special in this gen as well? Give me a Dark type move, just so I can make sure of that. Torment. There you go. Hang on, where is it? Faint attack is special, so yeah. So that's a sad Crawdon right there. And Absol. I mean, Absol has a lot of sheer power, but nah, I'm not really scared of Absol. Okay, so there is nobody that I want my sneezing to explode on. Not yet. Anyway. So, apart from that, and remembering that we're leaving out these two, good Pokemon. Let's do that. So, we'll move you up here. You're not a good Pokemon. You're really not. Kingdra. Kingdra is a good Pokemon. Cradily is a good Pokemon. I don't think it gets very good moves, though, is the problem. I really don't think it gets very good moves. So, yeah. Relicanth? What's Relicanth's stat spread? I wish to know. What is its stat spread? Nope. So, Relicanth stats 485. High attack. Our Relicanth does have Rock Head, which means we can use stuff like Double Edge. That's pretty scary for the enemy. Yeah, it has high attack, it has high attack, very good defense, decent HP, low special attack, which sucks with Surf, and low speed, and pretty low special defense as well. But I would consider it. I think it's worth considering. Lairon, our boy, the thing that tried to roar me away, the thing that, hang on, oh, it doesn't actually say it there. Where does it say it? Yeah, the thing that's actually in a damn Master Ball because I didn't want it to roar away a second time. Does this have? Oh, this has Sturdy. Negates one-hit KO attacks. No, that's actually interesting. Hang on a second. What did I want to look up? Okay, well, first of all, does Aggron keep that? Aggron, Sturdy or Rockhead? Okay, well, I wish it got Rockhead. But, okay, so it keeps Sturdy. What was the other thing that I wanted to look up? No, wait. Right, that's what I wanted to look up. So, type effectiveness. Resists ice. And ice, let me see, is weak to steel. Yes. And rock. Interesting. Wait, it's weak to steel and rock, and yet Aggron. So I guess rock doesn't negate steel or negate ice. Okay, interesting. So, or resist ice, I should say. Okay, so that's interesting. That's very interesting. Because now I have something that I can put in against that. No, not you. Against Walrein. And Sheer Cold does literally nothing. It does have Surf, which I think, yeah, it would be weak to Surf. That's a problem. That's a problem. What about your stats? Are you good with... Oh, you have super high defense, but no special defense. Okay, okay. Maybe I wouldn't put him in against that Walrein then. That's a bit of a shame, though. That could have been cool. Hey, could have been Sheer Cold, one might say. Anyway, yes. So we have but wait, how many of these ice types have? Actually, Aggron would be a fantastic one to take the explosion as well, because as a steel type it resists normal, and as a rock type it's actually quarter effective. So yeah, that would actually be great. That would be fantastic. Double Edge, Blizzard. Yup. Don't care. Icy Wind, Ice Beam, Crunch. How does Dark do? Resistant to... Oh. Really? It's normally? Really? Neither Rock nor Steel resists Dark. Interesting. But okay, that's just one move. It's just Crunch. Body Slam, Ice Ball. Yeah. Yeah, Aggron could be awesome there. Aggron could be an absolute beast there. Okay. What else? What else? What else? We did lose our leaf stone. That is true. But we do actually have a sunstone if we wanted a blossom, is it? I think it's the one. I could do that, but nah, not really. Maybe against Wallace could be useful, but against everybody else wouldn't really be good. So no. Lantern is good, but I kind of feel like I ruined it a little bit. Shockwave isn't particularly strong, neither is Spark. Surf is good, but nah. Lantern is a very good Pokemon though. I just didn't give it a very good chance to shine. Sending it in against a Kingdra with a not very powerful move. Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry about that. Actually, the kind of the same as with Azumarill. Azumarill is a strong Pokemon, and I just made a HM slave, so now it's ruined entirely. But yeah, those are. So these four are okay. These four are worth considering. Let me also, in the top right hand corner, get rid of Azumarill. It's a HM slave. Its moves are not good. So we're not going to use that. The others are worth considering. What? Here, I'll tell you what. Shift Tree. Summary. What do you actually have for moves? You don't have any grass, do you? No, right. So the learn set of Shiftry and his pre-evolutions absolutely sucked. They literally don't learn any damaging grass type moves in Gen 3. Genuinely sucks. So no, Shiftry is very much out of the running. Very much out of the running. So bop. The others though, Torkoal is a good example. Flamethrower, Body Slam, Protect can be very useful, and Iron Defense is not bad. Yeah, definitely worth considering. Where are you? Here you are, Peppa Pig. Psychic, Confuse Ray, Rest and Snore is a bit of a meme, but Psychic and Confuse Ray are good. Gyarados is kind of annoying to me. Like, the fact that there's no physical water type moves, the fact that it doesn't learn Crunch, only Bite. Strength is good, but it's not Stab. It's just, I did give it Rain Dance just in case there was some way I could use that. There is actually, yeah, come to think of it. In the ice camp, I could use Rain Dance to get rid of Hail if I really truly wanted to. That could be an option. He has decent moves. What's Bite again? Is Bite 60? Yes, 60. Okay. He has decent moves, but nothing amazing. So, probably not. And they are all going up against them. It's like, cue the Dark Souls boss music. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. So, Magneton is going to be perfect against Wallace. Breloom is going to be perfect against Sydney and Wallace. Spheal is it. Like, here, let me just do this, right? Spheal, you're in. You're in the team. Let me get rid of Azumarill. Spheal, you're in the team. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're in. You're there. And you're definitely not. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's do something like this. Well, let me get rid of Shift Tree as well. See, I don't want to clog up the boxes and make it difficult to figure out what's actually going on. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Sharpedo. I wanted you for Phoebe, didn't I? Yeah, I think I wanted you for Phoebe. To just nom the ghosts. So, does anything have something that Sharpedo would hate? So, type effectiveness. I'm just making sure. So, fighting, bug, grass, electric, and fairy doesn't matter. So, fighting, bug, grass, or electric. So, nothing. Nothing. Actually, do you resist dark and ghost by any chance? Dark, ghost, resisted. Nice. Grudge. If the user faints this turn, the PP of the move that fainted drops to 0. Oh! Okay, interesting. Oh, that would be really annoying, actually. If Sharpedo crunched Banette and Banette got a grudge off on the crunch. Oh. Well, anyway. No, there's nothing there scary. Fighting... What was it? Fighting bug, grass, or grass and electric. No. There is a Thunderbolt there. Little bit scary. Little bit scary, but that's okay. That's okay. And Earthquake is a little bit scary, but just because it's so powerful. Yeah, the main problem with Sharpedo is the fact that it is very much a glass cannon. Yeah, so attack is high, special attack is high, but defense and special defense suck, and speed is high. Like, it has attack, and speed, but no defense. So, it's a bit of a gamble, just a bit of a gamble. What else would Ghost be weak to? Just out of curiosity. Just weak to Dark and Ghost. Okay. Just weak to Dark and Ghost. So if we wanted... Sorry, sneezed. So if we wanted... I mean, look. If we wanted somebody to be Sharpedo's partner in this... if we want, I guess it would just be literally anybody. Maybe not Breloom, but Spheal, Walrein would absolutely work. Gyarados would work if we're going that route. You probably wouldn't, but Torkoal would work. You would work, but you wouldn't be very good because Grass don't learn Grass type moves in this gen for some reason. You'd work. So, like, it's not really a case of... It's not really a case... It's kind of the case where we bring one Pokemon to deal with the entire thing. But if it fails, if that Pokemon fails, then we're fine. We can just move on to the next one. And they'll do fine. So, Sharpedo... So, okay, so... Do we actually have a good Dark or Ghost type? Well, okay, Banette. But I'm not bringing Banette. So do we have a good Dark type? No. No. Okay, so Sharpedo is the only Grass type. Or the only Dark type to deal with the Ghost gym. Okay. It's the only one. So, Sharpedo, you're in. Get some. There is Gyarados, who has... Well, some of them might have Dark-type moves. But like, what? What's Ghost bad against? Not very effective against Steel. Ghost is not very effective against Steel. Okay, so just so you guys know, if you're ever like haunted or anything, you can just put up metal sheets and the ghost can't pass through. There you go. Why is Ghost not very effective against Steel? I don't know, but that's a bonus point for Aggron. That is very much a bonus point for Aggron. Here's a question: can Aggron or any of his kindred learn Bite or Crunch? Learn set Gen 3. He actually learns a lot of moves, but Bite or Crunch is not one of them. There's Roar. Damn that Roar. Iron Tail 75. That what else does it do? Inflicts damage and has a 30% chance of lowering the target's defense. Really? That's it? Why isn't it at least like 90? Why is it so ridiculously low? Shouldn't it? Surely it should be something like 90% effective. That's ridiculous. What if I had Crunch as a TM or something? No? I don't even know if there is a Crunch TM. I'm just looking. But okay, so we can't bring... So we can't have a Dark type with Aggron, but Aggron will resist basically all of their abilities. Out of curiosity, how do you feel about Ground? Oh, you're actually very weak to Ground. Okay, and it was one of Phoebe's... It was her last Pokemon, wasn't it? Yeah, it has Earthquake. That's very scary. But apart from that, like, Aggron can just deal with everything else. Like, Aggron can just deal with it all. So, yeah, so that's a very good point for Aggron. We can use him in multiple... We can use him in 2 of the gyms. We can use him in Ghost, and we can use him in Ice. Now, you don't actually resist Dark. Correct. Do you learn... Okay, so I'd basically be set on normal and steel type moves. Unless I gave him a TM, and to be fair, there's a lot of TMs here. Like, yes, Solar Beam for heaven's sake. Aerial Ace? Why the hell can you learn Aerial Ace? I don't know, but that's kind of cool. Rock Smash if I really wanted to ruin him. Surf? Okay. Yeah, he has a lot... Ooh, Dragon Claw. Ooh, that could be fun. Yeah, he has a lot of TMs that he can learn. So... Interesting. Interesting. What about stats? How are you on the attack versus special attack? No, that's Mega. So, okay, so you're very much a physical attacker. Okay, got it. So since we're thinking about Aggron, okay, so actually, since we're thinking about Aggron, let's think about it this way. So if we want to bring in Aggron, who do we leave out? And I think the answer is fairly obvious. The reason why I wanted Ninetales was to deal with the Ice Gym. But as we've just seen, Aggron kind of clowns the Ice Gym. Like, they really cannot do very much against him. So if we were to bring any Pokemon, or if we were to lose any Pokemon from these, it would be him. It would be Ninetales. So let's just do something like this. And boop. And that might be better. We have 2 steel types now, interestingly, which is actually, to be fair, that means that if steel is good against ice, that means that Magneton is even better against that gym than I thought it was gonna be. So that's kind of good. I was probably going to use it anyway to smack down the Celios really quickly, but I don't know. I'm wondering if we can get a good fighting type move on Aggron. I don't know, something like Sky Uppercut or something? I don't really know fighting type moves. They're very weird. So, but yeah, that would be interesting. I could give it Flamethrower, but A, it wouldn't be super effective against Celio, and B, Aggron doesn't have very good special attack. So there, I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Where else would Aggron be good then? How do you feel about Dragon? You resist Dragon. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so Rock Tomb and Double Edge. How do you feel about rocks? You resist rocks. Okay, so you'd actually be really good against Shelgon. Dragon Breath, you don't have very good special defense, but you'd definitely resist flying, right? Yeah. So you'd be good with everything else. How are you for speed? Show curiosity. Oh, you're slow as hell. Okay. No, there's the downside. Surf. Okay, so we can't use him against Kingdra. Flamethrower would probably be painful. Oh, it would actually do normal, wouldn't it? Right. And before times weak to ground, that would be a stab, Flygon, Earthquake, so that would be a one-shot kill. But you do well enough against Salamence. Flamethrower and Crunch are both special. So maybe not. But in the case of Drake, it would just have to be like a secondary thing. It would just need to go in if we need to bring Sealy, or if we need to bring Walrein out for some reason. Then we send in Aggron. So just being a secondary, you'd be fairly decent. Now Wallace would be useless. Because everything has surf, probably water spout, water hydro pump, surf. Like, we can't do that. So wouldn't be useful there, but would be useful in Dragon, Ice, and Ghost. What about Dark? Now, Aggron takes normal damage from Dark, yes. But oh, that's another good thing. Crunch is actually special. It's not physical. Which even though it would just do normal damage, it would go against the benefits of Aggron's defense. So how do you feel about Psychic? Do you care? Oh, you actually resist Psychic. What the hell is up with Steel? It just resists everything. Okay, so you'd be good against Shiftry. What about Grass? Grass is normal. Feint Attack, yeah. Surf, yeah. You do well against Absol though. Rock is resisted, okay. So you do well against Absol. Do well against Shiftry. Do something against Cacturn, but nah. Okay, so with Aggron, it would be basically one. Yeah, we'll say 1, 2, 3 and a half. Okay, 1, 2, 3 and a half. Now let's take a look at Ninetales. Now, water we can just clear out right away. Dragon resists fire. So just looking, Kingdra, Flygon. This has Rock Slide. This doesn't, but yeah, no, not really, no. It would do okay. Actually, this thing has Rock Tomb. So it would just be this Altaria. Really? Earthquake is super effective, Surf is super effective. Yeah, it would literally just be this Altaria, so no. No. Glacia, which is the reason why I got Ninetales. So it would do well against Celio. It would do very well against Celio. To be fair, that's not a high bar. I think this Celio was here just to hail. It would do well against Glalie. It would do well against Glalie. Glalie does have light screen, but whatever. With this Celio, it would do well enough. It could be exploded on, which would be very painful from this Celio, but it is also fast. Ninetales is very, 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 very fast, if I remember rightly. We can just come here. Ninetales. And stats. Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. Oh, that's good special defense as well. So, yeah, it would probably be fast enough that it could get past the explosion. And it's probably strong enough. 81. Yeah, it's probably strong enough that would kill the Glalie in one go. And then Surf. We're going to have a real problem with that Wall Rain, aren't we? We're going to have a real problem with that Wall Rain. Finding something that is strong against Surf and Ice Beam, that's going to be a bit of an issue. But, yes. Okay, so we bring Ninetales in against Glacia, so that's one. Against them, I mean, it would just be kind of mediocre. I don't think that there's any, like, bad things in here anywhere, except for the Earthquake and the Rock Slide. So it would just kind of be mediocre. So let's call that let's just call that a half, right? So far we have 1.5. And again, I feel like, oh no, hang on. Shiftry, yes. Cacturn, yes. Crawdon, no, though. So like in this one, I wouldn't mind sending him out against any of them. But Sydney, there are 2 really good ones, but 1 very bad one. And then Rock Slide. So yeah, we'll call that another half. So let's say 2. So it's 2 for Ninetales, 3.5 for Aggron. Which means Ninetales, I went to a lot of trouble to get you that Firestone, but we're gonna leave you there. Okay, so I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you what else we can do. Okay, I was going to say that we have a water type in Sharpedo. To be fair, we don't actually need a water type. Dark, Ghost, Ice, Dragon, Water. Like, Water, Dragon... Water and Dragon both resist water. Water actually resists ice, I think, doesn't it? I believe it does. Where is it? There it is. I believe water resists ice, but I'll just make sure. So, yes, water resists ice and steel. Water resists steel. Huh, okay. I'll have to remember that if I'm bringing Aggron into the ice fight then. For the Celios and Walrein. So... So I was thinking that we could compare 2 of the water types in Sharpedo and Kingdra. But there's no... Well, I suppose there is some point. Okay, so there is some point, but it's gonna be very base. It's gonna be very basic, which is okay. So water and water cancel each other out. They're about the same. So let's compare a dark type versus the Elite 5 versus a dragon type versus the Elite 5. So first of all, ice. I mean, so okay, so well, first of all, dark. Okay, so dark clowns the ghost. Dragon has nothing to do with it. Dark resists dark, so we can use Sharpedo against Sydney, and defensively it'll do well. And I mean, it wouldn't do very well against Shift during a Cacturn, but I mean, it would be okay. It would be okay. It wouldn't be great, but it would be okay. So dark would be 1.5. Dark, specifically dark. No, neutral resists that, but realistically it's gonna Ice Beam, so no, neutral. Dark. Yeah, no, realistically it's about the same. For dark, so about a half there, so we're looking at 2, right? Then dark here, it's about neutral, roughly. It's about neutral. So that's another half, which would be 2.5, I think. And then Drake. Wait, Drake? Did I look at Drake? I don't know. So I will use it against Phoebe. I could use it against Glacia. I could use it against Sydney. I could use it against either of them. Having a water dark, like, and because it's water dark, it's actually strong against some of Glacia's team. Whereas Dragon. Now Dragon would be a half on Dark and Ghost. I don't think either of them would really matter. Then it would be negative. It would be 0 on Ice. I mean, because it's Water Dragon, that means that the Ice type moves are just going to be neutral, which does have a strength. That's okay. So actually, maybe I should count this as a half then, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. So we'll call that 1.5 for those 3. We'll skip Drake for the moment. And the Pokemon League champion. Anything? Probably not, realistically. It's probably... Yeah, it's probably about a half. Probably about a half. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 by 0.5 is 2. So we have 2 right now, and Drake. Here's where things get bad. Dragon Claw, Dragon Breath. Okay, nothing there, but this is also a Kingdra. So we actually want to have benefits here rather than just like whichever one attacks wins. Dragon Breath, Dragon Claw. Well, I suppose against Kingdra, I could just have my own Kingdra use Dragon Breath, since that doesn't actually have a Dragon type move. But still, everything else has a Dragon type move. Kingdra would just get flattened very quickly. So that's a 0 from Drake. So we have 2 versus 1. Yeah. Basically you can do the math yourself. But Sharpedo is better, probably. Also, Sharpedo is my only answer to the Ghost Gym. It's my only full answer to the Ghost Gym. Basically, everything is neutral to the Ghost Gym, But Sharpedo is one of the few that I have that's actually just fully net positive. So yeah. There is one thing that we should probably compare though, which is well, actually I don't need that. What I need is Sharpedo. So, Sharpedo base stats. Actually, no, I will. I've changed my mind. Versus Kingdra base stats. Now, Kingdra 540 versus Sharpedo 460. Almost 100 less. Almost 100 less. Now, Sharpedo is a bit of a specialist with high attack, high speed, high special attack, and mediocre HP, but low defenses. Whereas Kingdra is just kind of decent across the board. It's not a specialist in anything. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit slower. Very, very slightly more HP. It's really just Sharpedo's super high attack that really gives it some kind of a boost. So if you were looking at Pokemon versus Pokemon, Kingdra wins. Not even close. It's not a question. Kingdra wins. But looking at Pokemon versus this Elite 5, I think I want Sharpedo. I think I want Sharpedo in this. I think so. Okay. Okay. So out of curiosity, and actually this goes for Vulpix as well. So Vulpix and Kingdra. Is there anything in this lineup that I would prefer to bring them over? So rather than just comparing them to these two specifically, like, would I prefer Kingdra over Altaria? Well, okay, maybe I can't actually do that comparison without looking in depth at what all of these bring to the table. I think we've pretty well shown what these two bring to the table. But we haven't actually looked at what these three bring. So, let's do that. So, let's start with Breloom. So, Breloom is my answer to the Dark-type gym. Let me see here. Let me bring up Breloom. And let me see its base stats for it. Oh, 460. Yeah, that makes sense. Breloom is very much a mid-game Pokemon rather than late-game Pokemon, so that makes sense. It's actually kind of the same deal as Sharpedo, but with less special attack and more physical defense, which is interesting. What's its speed? 95 versus 70. Yeah, Breloom's actually fairly fast. Interesting. But yeah, that's about what I would expect from a mid-game Pokemon. And then just to really hammer it home, what I would expect from a late-game Pokemon is somewhere around 530. That kind of an area. I believe Altaria is 490, something like that. I'd take that. That's a pretty late game. That's mid to late. I'd take it. But yeah, these a little bit lower, but not babies. They are decent. They're very much decent Pokemon who can hold their own. So, weaknesses. This thing actually has a fair few weaknesses. Flying is the big one. Poison, Fire, Psychic, Ice, and Fairy. Well, Fairy doesn't matter, but Ice. There is a Pokemon that has Psychic. There's 2 or 3 in the Dragons that have Fire. I don't think anything has Poison except maybe in the Ghost Gym. There's a Psychic. That would be bad. Okay. Well, I think that there's a poison somewhere around there. I remember seeing it. Do flying is an interesting one. I'm pretty sure that Salamence has a flying type move. Newsflash. Salamence does not have a flying type move. What? Excuse me? I mean, I'm not complaining. But damn. I mean, it still has flamethrower. This thing has flamethrower. So yeah, it's like I'm still not going to be using Breloom for it, but still, I think that flying is its biggest weakness, but also I think it's going to be very rare in this Elite 5. So really, the one to watch out for is Ice, and some Fire, and maybe a Psychic here and there. So let's take a look in. Let's take a look in that. But actually, before I do, let me just overall say the idea here. So the idea right now is Breloom takes care of Sydney. Sharpedo takes care of Phoebe. Aggron takes care of Glacia. Walrein takes care of Drake. And Magneton takes care of Wallace. And then Altaria. That's true. Altaria is a good Pokemon. I have a very specific reason why I want Altaria on the team. Let me just do this real quick. I'll get back to that in a moment. So, Breloom. Let's see. So Breloom, fantastic against Mightyena. He's had many opportunities to fight Mightyena before. Fantastic opportunity. Fantastic against him. Shiftry, extra Sentry is a little bit scary. So I'd probably switch out, I guess actually to Walrein. Huh. Since I don't have a fire type. Or Altaria. That's also true as well. Yeah, Altaria is probably better. Well, Walrein would do the job very easily as well. But I also want to try and avoid risking Walrein, since his job against the dragons is so crucial. So, meh. We'll just say meh. But Altaria. We'd send in Altaria, probably. So, but, yeah, so that, against the extra sentry specifically, Cacturn is fine for Breloom. We're still talking about Breloom. Breloom clowns Crawdont, not even close. And Absol has Aerial Ace, which is a little bit awkward. It also has Rock Slide. How would I deal with Absol? An Absol with Aerial Ace and Rock Slide. I suppose if I thought that my Breloom was going to be faster than it, but it very well might not be. No, I think I'd have to take out Absol there. I don't think I'd be able to put him in. I was thinking about giving Aggron a fighting type move, so maybe that would be the perfect opportunity to use him. Maybe, but still, Breloom is definitely a 1 for Sydney. Phoebe. I think that this is okay. So the problem with Breloom is that his physical attack is huge, but his special attack is basically non-existent. Yeah, physical attack 130, special attack 60. And it doesn't help that Breloom does not get very good grass type moves. So it has Mega Drain, which isn't even Giga Drain. So it does have Bulk Up, actually. What if I went for a Bulk Up strat against the Dark type? Then he could probably take out... He could probably destroy basically everything then. Nothing resists fighting. So Sky Uppercut would be absolutely demolish everyone. If only I could be certain that he'd get it off. And bulking his defense and his attack would mean that it's basically guaranteed that he would do that. The problem with that, which I've just now realized, is where do I do it? Because Sydney's Mightyena does not have Swagger. It does have Roar, though. This has extra sensory. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do bulk up strats against Roar. And extra sensory, I have done that. That was how I beat the that's how I beat the normal type gym. When Spinda was using Psybeam. But I didn't like that. That was not fun. that was stressful as all hell. And then I mean, I could put him in on Cacturn, I suppose. That wouldn't be too bad. Cacturn does have Leech Seed, though. But I suppose we could just Leech Seed each other. That is true. Or I could use Crawdont, if it came to that. But I think that Absol would probably end up coming up before Crawdont. Actually, Cacturn would actually be a perfect one. I mean, Cotton Spore kind of sucks. But Cacturn would kind of be a perfect one, because if Cacturn Leech Seeds Zaza, and Zaza Leech Seeds Cacturn, then Cacturn is just going to stay alive for the entire thing. And I don't have to worry about Leech Seed killing it. Whereas I would have to worry about that with Crawdont. So, if Cacturn came out before Absol, then maybe that could be an option. But we're talking about Phoebe for right now. So, so yeah. So the problem with Breloom is that he's a fully physical attacker whose best move is Sky Uppercut, and fighting doesn't do anything against ghosts. So if he were to fight a ghost, he would be stuck with Leech Seed and Mega Drain, which he could do a decent amount of damage with and could definitely survive, but it would be very slow. So I'd rather avoid doing that. But other than that, it would be slow, but it would be doable. Other than that, is there anything that he would actually be scared of? There's a Psychic Banette here. Don't know why, but there is. So maybe that. Earthquake. How does Breloom do against ground again? I think it resists. Yeah, grass is one of the few things that resist ground. Rock Slide? Fighting resists rock, doesn't it? Oh, but Ice Beam. Yeah, which it definitely doesn't resist. Wait, hang on. Is that neutral, actually? No, it's normal, because I know that fighting is good against ice, but I guess it's not defensively. Wait, hang on. Did I just read that right? Oh, no. I just... Okay. Fighting is good against ice, but I guess it doesn't resist it. Okay, so we'll call that a half. So 1.5. Glacia. Everything has ice. Ice Ball sucks, so I could put him in for Celio if I really wanted to, but then Ice Beam, Blizzard, Ice Beam, Ice Beam. It's just never-ending Ice Beams and Blizzards. So no, not for Glacia. Drake. I'm thinking that this would. Oh, well, there's an Aerial Ace Altaria right there. So no to that. Kingdra, it would be good against. Does Dragon resist? Does Dragon resist grass? I can never remember. Dragon type. Yeah, man, there it is. Gen 2. It resists grass. Yeah, fire, water, grass, and electric. Okay. Ice Dragon and Fairy. Yeah. Yeah, I have to say that dragons really needed fairy in the game. They really did. They're way too strong. The stat that's supposed to be neutral, the one that, like, isn't strong against anything but isn't weak against anything, is supposed to be normal types. That's their job. It's not Dragon's job. Yeah, so Kingdra would... Well, it would resist grass, but why am I even talking about grass when Sky Uppercut is this thing's best move? So... it would be fine. It would be fine. Flygon has Flamethrower, and Salamence also has Flamethrower. So, 1... 2... We'll call it a half. We'll call it a half. So that's 2. And then Wallace. Blizzard. Okay. Sludge Bomb. I knew there was a poison around here somewhere. Okay. Ludicolo. Okay, we can do Ludicolo. Whiscash. Actually, though, Whiscash... Yeah. I might actually need him for Whiscash, to be honest. Whiscash is so annoying. But yeah, so yeah, that's a good one. Gyarados... Does Gyarados resist fighting because of flying? I think it does. I think flying does resist. No, it doesn't actually, does it? It doesn't actually resist. It just does bonus damage, doesn't it? Oh no, it does resist fighting. Huh. Okay. Okay, which means Gyarados is kind of a hard counter to Breloom in a way. The flying kind of negates the water's resistance to grass, so it would just be neutral. And the flying does also resist fighting, so it's not a hard counter because Gyarados doesn't have anything that, like, does double damage, but it does have a bloody Hyper Beam and a Dragon Dance to go with the Hyper Beam, so we kind of have to get rid of Gyarados ASAPly. Gyarados with Earthquake is scary, actually. And I'm pretty sure my Magneton doesn't have Levitate or anything. I think it has Magnet Pull. Oh! Oh, I'm a little bit dumb. I'm a little bit dumb. Just a little bit. And this Milotic has Ice Beam and Toxic. So, yeah. We'll call that a half for this, I think. Blizzard. Sludge Bomb. Not really. Yes, actually. Yeah, just purely for Whiscash, we'll call it a half. Okay. So it's like 2.5, I think, which isn't bad. I just now realized. So in the last episode, I went through a whole spiel about how I wanted to manipulate things to better increase the chance that I get Aggron, Lairon, or Aeron. Well, it would be Lairon or Aeron. I just remember that I have Magnet Pull on Magneton, which means that if he is in the party, then I think it's guaranteed? Is it guaranteed, or is it just a greater chance? Pokemon Magnet Pull. Is it a greater chance, or is it... no. If a wild Pokemon is Magnet Pull and player Steel-type Pokemon faints, if the player attempts to flee instead of sending younger Pokemon, they're unaffected by Magnet Pull. Okay. So, oh, that's in battle. Where's outside of battle? From Emerald onwards. Hey, that's where we are. If a Pokemon with Magnum Pull is in the first place in the party, even if fainted, then there's a 50% chance the game will force an encounter with Steel-type Pokemon if one is possible. So if we had done that, then Victory Road. Let me go to Victory Road. Victory Road. Shit. No, not VGC. More like Hoenn. Am I right? I don't know what that means. And then I go to the... So the first floor has Aaron at level 36. Okay. And Lairon at 40. Okay. 40 and 42. 40. So Aaron at 36 and Lairon at 40. Just out of curiosity, could I have dodged the roar? That's what I want to know. No, I could not. I couldn't have dodged the roar even if I wanted to. I was thinking that if I aimed for Aaron, then maybe I'd be able to get it before it learned roar. But no, that was always a problem. That was always a problem that I could have gotten into. Huh, okay. Well, I'm just glad that roar failed. I'm very glad that roar failed. I mean, we'd still have had Ninetales, but I think Aaron is very much a safer bet than Ninetales. Okay, so out of all of that, 2.5 out of 5. Which ain't bad. That ain't bad. Maybe I should keep track. Do you think I should keep track? Let me keep track real quick. So, any 5. So, Breloom was 2.5. Breloom was 2.5. What else was there? There was Sharpedo, who was 1 on Ghost, like 0.5 on Sydney, 0.5 on Glacia. I think 0.5 on Wallace and Drake as well, wasn't it? So it's like 1. So it's like 3, is it? Sharpedo. 3. I really wish I'd started doing this from the start. I've completely forgotten everything I said. Aggron is 1 on Ice. No, nothing on Water. Is it good against Drake? I think it's good against Drake. 2. Let's call Aggron 3. We also did Ninetales. Ninetales was lower. It was 1 on Ice. I think it was something like 2, was it? Maybe 2.5. I don't remember. No, I think Aggron was 3.5, wasn't it? Was it 3.5, 2.5? I don't remember. We'll just leave it at 3. Actually, I will name it 3.5. Screw it. Why not? It's my rules. So, oh, and I did Kingdra as well. Kingdra was literally just a half for everything, wasn't it? Not Drake, actually. So I think that was 2 as well. Okay. Actually, I think Sharpedo was like 2.5, wasn't it? Something like that? Because I remember Kingdra and Sharpedo being very close. So then, am I wrong about Aggron being 3.5? It's good against ice. It's not good against water. Yeah. So... Yeah, so I think it's 3 then. It's not good against water, but it's at least a half, and I think it's good against somebody else. Ghost, wasn't it? Yeah, so that's 2, and then the other 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So, Breloom is currently at... Actually, let me... Can I do this? Okay. Can I show you this? Can you see it? Okay, let me do this. Can you see it? No? Ay. This, I mean, it's literally just Notepad. That's all it is. That's all I'm trying to show you. But it just doesn't want to actually do it. Wait, hang on. There it is. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm a little bit dumb. Okay. So, that's the scoring so far. Let me do something like this. So, these guys are the ones who are actually in the team. So I'll keep you up to date with that at the end, I think. But here's the thing about Breloom, right? Which is, who's gonna deal with Dark? So I looked at the Ghost, right? And I looked to see if I have any Dark types. I don't. So that's why Sharpedo is in the team. Ice, I do have an option with Ninetales, but I prefer Aggron, so that's why Aggron's in the team. So who deals with Dark? Who deals with Sydney? So if we look, Dark type. Well, okay. So some of them are grass, so we can use Altaria or something like that. Flying or fire, whatever. But some of them aren't. So... weak to fighting and bug. Now, if we come back over here... bug types. Oh, bug types. We have 1. Yep. Fighting types. We have... none. So, who's gonna deal with the Dark type trainer? It's as simple as that, really. It ain't poetry, my friends. It ain't poetry. So yeah, so Breloom kind of has to be here. He really kind of does. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Okay, that's fine. I just changed something. I put it to a different side of the screen. It's fine. So yeah, we kind of need Breloom. We need the fighting type, so that's why he's there. So now Magneton. So Magneton. So just out of curiosity, how many electric types do we have? We have... Okay, so we have 1. It doesn't actually... I don't think it will ever learn Thunderbolt, though. Will it? I don't think it does. So, we have 1. We have 2. We have a second one down here, hiding behind me. But I already said that I don't want to use it, so because I used it in Leaf Green, so no. So realistically, we have 1 that we could use. This gets a benefit because it's steel as well as electric. But Windows security, go away. I really wish I could turn that shit off. I really do. So, let me see real quick. Magneton. What is your weaknesses? So you're weak to fighting, ground, and fire. Fighting is a non-issue. I don't think any Pokemon in the Elite 5 have fighting. Ground is, there are a couple of earthquakes, and there are a couple of flamethrowers specifically in the dragon fight. But let's take a look. So we just need to look for fighting, ground, or fire. So first of all, where are we going to actually use? Where are we planning on using them? Wallace. So you're fine. How do you do against ice? You actually resist. Nice. And normal because steel. Very nice. So, yep. You're good. Actually is immune to poison, which is fantastic. So, brilliant. Yep. Here's a little bit irritating for you. But Ludicolo should just be neutral versus is neutral versus water rather than resisting it. It does have high special defense, but you can deal with this. You can really deal with this. How do you feel about grass? You actually resist grass as well. So steel is such a good typing, man. Steel is such a good typing. So yeah, you should do fine here. Whiscash is a problem. Whiscash is a serious problem. Not only because of Earthquake, but also because it's ground. So we cannot use Magneton here. Is Magneton faster than Gyarados? 80, 70. Maybe not. Maybe not. That might be a little bit painful. Because this thing has Earthquake for some reason. So... But yeah, I kind of want to use it against Gyarados. I'm not entirely certain how I would go about doing that, but I kind of do. And Milotic is free. So, yes. So that's a 1. That's a 1 for Magneton. Now, Dragon does resist electricity, but Magneton does have Tri-Attack. And I might be able to give it a Steel-type move, maybe? It doesn't have one right now, but maybe. But with Tri-Attack, no. With Tri-Attack, it's basically... I can go with Tri-Attack, it's fine. It won't have the stab, but it's still a very, very strong move. So, yeah. So since I have Walrein on my team, like Walrein is going to be the main protagonist, so if I want to bring out Magneton, it would just be to resist or to finish off, not to actually do the full length of the fight. So it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be good enough. So, you're fine with that. How do you do against Rock? You resist? Nice. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking that Rock is strong against Steel for some reason. But, and Dragon, yeah. Yeah, resist Dragon as well. So, the Dragon resists electricity, but Magneton also resists Dragon. So, yeah, pretty good. So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Water? Do you resist water? No, you don't resist water, but that's okay. That's also a weird thing. Electricity is strong against water, but it doesn't resist it. Very strange. So yeah, you do fine, even better against Kingdra because you can Thunderbolt, and actually Altaria. Altaria you can Thunderbolt as well. Flygon is a very, very serious issue. You definitely can't fight against him. Not just because of the Flamethrower, but also because of the Earthquake. So, and also kind of the Crunch as well in a way, but really the Earthquake. It ain't crunching when a Magneton's on the board, it's just Earthquaking. And then Salamence. It has Flamethrower, but you could Thunderbolt if it really came to that. It is super fast though, so it's probably gonna go first. So we'll call that a half. We'll call that a half. So that's 1.5. So Glacia. Now, a lot of her stuff does have water, so that's good. So that's basically a 1, yeah. Does ice resist normal? I don't think it does. So yeah, that's fine. Magneton does resist ice as well, so that's fine. This is fine as well. This is fine, even good, because it resists explosion. And that's actually fine. Magneton is probably the way that we fight Walrein. Probably. If we can keep Magneton alive for Walrein, what we could potentially do is try and bait out Body Slam or an Ice Beam. I'd be risking Sheer Cold, which is very, very scary. But that could be a thing if we try and bait out Body Slam or Ice Beam. Send in the Magneton, it takes those, and then it kills the Walrein, in theory. Walrein is chubby, man. He's chubby and he has a lot of defense. So that would be very risky with a Sheer Cold, though. So if I already had Magneton out on Walrein, then that would probably be the best option. But we'll see. So honestly, that's a 1. That's just genuinely a 1. So that's 2.5 right there. We're going good so far. Now you resist Ghost as well, don't you? You don't. I thought Steel resists Ghost. What? Hang on, Steel. Didn't we just read that? The Steel resists Ghost? Steel resists... Yeah, Steel resists Ghost. What? Wait, am I on the right one? Eh? Prior to Gen 6. Oh, it's prior to Gen 6. Or, yeah, okay. Oh! Steel does resist Ghost and Dark in this gen. Huh. Okay. So Aggron just got a whole lot better. Aggron just got a whole lot better. In fact, I'm just going to immediately put Aggron up to 3.5. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. So so he resists Ghost and Dark. So is there anything here that's scary? No. What's Magneton's defense versus special defense? Defense is high. Special defense is okay. It's not amazing, but it's definitely not bad. Okay, so this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is scary because of Earthquake. Man, I really need to find a way of dealing with these random Earthquake users. And then Dark. So this is fine. This is, I mean, it's grass type, so it's not as fine, but it's still fine enough. Tri-Attack will take them out. It's fine enough. This is free. It's perfect. This... Actually, yeah, that's super free. Like, Surf, normal. I mean, Surf will do a good amount, though. Yeah, so it's not entirely free, but it's still mostly free. And Absol has Rock Slide, which Magneton is actually resisting. It's so weird. I keep thinking that Rock is strong against Steel, but I just thought right now that Rock is also strong against electricity. It's very weird. Maybe because I'm mixing up electric and fire. Rock is for some reason strong against fire. I don't know why. But yeah. Yeah, that is honestly, that's like a 0.75 or something. Like, just defensively, they can't really do anything against them. Like, seriously? Yeah, more or less. And I was wondering about Absol, and like, how do I take out the Absol when it has Aerial Ace and I have a Breloom? Excuse me for a second. Sorry about that. Just want to wipe my nose. But yeah, I was wondering about how to do that, and Magneton's the answer. Magneton is the answer. So that's realistically that's like 0.75, but let's keep it simple, and we'll just say 1, 2, and 1.5 is 3.5. Yeah, Magneton is good. I have to say, like, I keep on forgetting just how many resistances Steel has. Like, it resists basically everything and is immune to poison. It only has 3 weaknesses. Like, Steel is just genuinely overpowered at this point. It really is. And it's super effective against Fairy later on. It does lose the... Yeah, it does... It loses Ghost and Dark resistance down here, but it gains Fairy instead. So, like... Yeah, it's nuts. It's nuts. Getting Aggron was probably one of the best parts of this Nuzlocke, honestly, for getting me through the Elite Four. Just for... Like... Oh, what gyms are we going into? Let's see. We're going into the Ghost Gym, the Dark Gym, the Ice Gym, the Dragon Gym, and then the Water Gym. So... At least it's neutral defensively. But like, defensively, I can at any point trade in, put in one of my 2 steel types, and the odds are very, very good that it will resist whatever is being done. Like, it's nuts. It's genuinely nuts. But that's really cool. So, yeah, Magneton is just awesome. Magneton is just awesome. So, we've gone through all of them. I've calculated for Breloom, Sharpedo, Aggron, Magneton. I don't need to do that for Walrein. I suppose I could. Nah, there's no point. There's no point. He is my dragon killer. There's no point. He is my dragon killer. I need him to kill those dragons. Magneton, I think, and Aggron would both do well enough against the dragons, but only Walrein just claps their cheeks. So, yeah, there's no point. So that's all of them. So, like, Walrein is, like, hang on, boop. There you go. 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 2.5, and then imagine that 8 is like sideways. I don't know how to do an infinity symbol, but yeah, Walrein is just infinitely important here. Like, it's not even close. So, what else is there? Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah, okay. So, next up we have Altaria. Now, Altaria is interesting because Altaria isn't actually in the team for a specific trainer. In fact, there's going to be a couple of trainers who are good against Altaria, namely Glacia and Drake. But Altaria has a benefit. How many of my team, of the Pokemon that I have, hang on a second. Let me move you. Let me actually move these guys down here. I keep forgetting that they're here because I wanted them over my right hand shoulder, or over my left hand shoulder. Sorry, I don't know my lefts and rights. Leave me alone. How many of the Pokemon that I have can dodge earthquakes? 1, Gyarados, right? 2, Wingull. 3, Sneezing. What are you? Are you flying? Yeah, you're bug flying. So there's 4. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. 4. Oh, and Crobat, but we're not using Crobat. So there's 4 Pokemon that can dodge earthquakes. I'm probably going to need to use at least one of them. I need to figure out a way of dodging earthquakes. I have to. I don't have a choice. And of those, I don't want to bring you. We have enough water, thank you. I'm not bringing you. You're very early game. Which means your stats aren't good right now anymore, so no. Sneezing, I have just shown that you're useless. Except for when you, like, literally explode, you're useless. So, against this Elite 5, so we're not bringing you. So the only other option is Gyarados. To be fair, I was kind of being down on Pelipper. But realistically, like, if it's a choice between Pelipper and Gyarados, Gyarados wins. Like, he just wins. To be fair, the stats probably don't line up with that. Gyarados has... That's Mega Gyarados. Gyarados has 540. Okay. Maybe it does. Maybe the stats do line up with that. Wait, Team Rocket had a Pelipper? Excuse me? Why is it dented? What? Okay. So apparently Team Rocket had a Pelipper. Stats 430. Yeah. Okay, so that's 430 versus 540. Pelipper 85 special attack versus 60. So yeah, technically Pelipper is a better water type than Gyarados. But Gyarados is just stronger. It has more HP, it has more attack. It has less defense, but it has more special defense. And it's faster. So you can swap the special defense and the defense, that's fine. Yeah, you literally can. So that's fine. They make up for each other. But then it's just like Pelipper has better special attack. That's it. So, I mean, special attack is important for water types, but yeah. I think Gyarados is probably better. Now, thinking of... So, we need Gyarados or Altaria to dodge earthquakes, potentially, and also as a 6th Mon that we can just throw out and sorry, I just realized how derpy Gyarados looks with his mouth closed. We need and just a 6th Mon to, like, do switch-ins and to finish off Pokemon and to just make sure that we don't lose. By the way, Gyarados is Gyarados, funnily enough, is 540, whereas Altaria is not. I do remember it is 490, so Gyarados is actually technically stronger than Altaria. Gyarados also has a benefit as well, a soft benefit. Another soft benefit, I should say, where the moves that Gyarados can learn are actually decent. Altaria can learn Dragon Dance, but realistically, we're not going to use it in the Elite Four. It can learn Dragon Breath, but is Altaria a special attacker or a physical one? It is neither. So okay, yeah, that might be fine. But yeah, it doesn't actually benefit from Dragon Dance, which is kind of annoying. Other than that, so I'm gonna put them in just because, like, it's a dragon type move, so it's relatively strong. At least very few things resist it. Dragon Dance is very strong if I can, like, get the ball rolling. But apart from that, yeah, it could get Perish Song. It could get Perish Song, which is also an idea. This is making me wonder if I actually want Altaria. This really is making me wonder if I want Altaria. I could give it Dragon Claw if I have it. I don't think I do. Ice Beam. Yeah. So with Altaria, it's weak to Rock, 4 times to Ice, and Dragon. With Gyarados, it is weak to Rock and Electricity. I think that there are Pokemon in here that have Electricity. I think there might be 1 Pokemon that has Rock, maybe 2. But they're fairly rare. Altaria, I mean, there's an entire trainer for Ice, there's an entire trainer for Dragon. I think the ones that have... No, there's also Absol. Absol has Rock as well. Choices. What does my Gyarados have? It probably has Surf. It probably has Strength. Bite and Rain Dance. Rain Dance could be interesting if I needed to get rid of Hail. That would be the only thing. Bite could be good against the Ghost type trainers. I've spent 2 hours just planning. It could be good against Ghost type trainers. Altaria, on the other hand, I'd have to give it a TM. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, what? Takedown? It's just gonna kill itself. Fury Attack? No. Heck? Hell no. Like, its moves genuinely suck without TMs. Now, to be fair, it can learn a lot of TMs. It could learn Fly. You know, it could learn Steel Wing. Actually, Steel Wing would be a very good one to teach it, because I don't think I actually have anything else that could learn it. I think I've already taught Aerial Ace to somebody. I don't remember. Flamethrower. I could give it Earthquake. That is an option. That is definitely an option. I think I might end up giving Earthquake to Aggron, though. Ice Beam. Yeah, it's... And Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw would be okay as well. It's frustrating. There is the makings of a fantastic Pokemon here, but it requires a lot of TMs. Honestly, there's no real point in doing the 0.5s versus not 0.5s thing. Well, actually, Gyarados would just win, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. Well, just, screw it. Why not? We'll see. We'll see what happens. So, So, this is Altaria. Altaria is weak to Rock, Ice, and Dragon. So, obviously, zeros here. We'll just do this quickly. No. It would be good against Shiftry if I gave it, like, Fly or something like that. Aerial Ace. It would be good against Cacturne. Same reasons. Crawdont. Not really. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. And then Absol has Rock Slide, so no. But it's good against two of them, and like mediocre against two, so we'll call that a 1. We'll call that a 1, and we'll be generous. Phoebe. It doesn't have a Dark type move, but these don't have Rock, Ice, or Dragon, I don't believe. Except I think maybe a Rock. There's a Thunderbolt there, which is interesting. Ice Beam and Rock Slide. Okay, but that's a solid 0.5. That's a 0.5. Ice, no. Drake, no. So that's 1.5, and Wallace, Blizzard, Ice Beam. It would be good against Ludicolo. Mediocre. Mediocre, but this thing does have Earthquake. Also has Hyper Beam. So we'll call that 0.5. We'll call that 0.5. So that's 2. Okay. So Altaria gets 2. Now we will look at Gyarados. Gyarados is just deathly afraid of electricity and rocks. So, Sydney. Now Gyarados doesn't actually have any flying type moves, so it wouldn't actually be good against Shiftry or Cacturn. Except it does. No, it has Bite. No, so meh. Rock Slide. Yeah, we'll call that a 0.5. Phoebe. It's just Rock and Electric. Meh. Oh no, it has Bite, so it would actually be fairly good against these. Except for that one random Thunderbolt and this Rock Slide. But yeah, okay, it would be good against. We'll give that a 1. So that's 0.51. How do you actually do against Ice? Ice is just neutral. Okay. So but it wouldn't really have anything good against them except Strength, I suppose, would be the best move I would have. So meh. Explosion. Every time I see it, my eyes light up. It's like, oh shit, I'm in danger. Meh. Okay, so we'll call that another 0.5. So that's 2. Drake. Okay, well I can. So that's an interesting one. I could probably give Gyarados a Dragon type move, maybe. No, I cannot. It could have learned Twister, but I didn't teach it. Hey, Jakey! King Jacob McJacobson. How's it going, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. It's been 2 hours of non-stop stats. Because I want to get this right, because I only have one shot at this. But thankfully that means you're coming in at the end. Right, Rock and Electric. So, well, that thing knows Rock Tomb. Meh. Rock Slide. We'll call that another 0.5. So that's 1 and 3.5s, I think. And then Wallace. Wait, really? So it's 2.5 right now. It's already doing better than Altaria. Meh. See, there's so many mehs here. Meh. Yeah, it's just all meh. So that's 3, actually. Funnily enough, that's 3 for Gyarados. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's... Sorry, I did that wrong. Okay, I'm not going to be here most stream. Fair enough, my friend. Fair enough. This is probably going... This is hopefully going to be the last Pokemon Emerald stream, though. Just so you know, just so you're not disappointed next time you see me and I'm streaming something else. But anyway, thanks for coming along, my friend. No matter how long you stay, I'm glad to have you here, obviously. Okay, so that's Gyarados versus Altaria. I think Gyarados has very clearly... He's at least placed himself on the same tier. And if we're all being honest with ourselves, he's probably better than Altaria. Honestly, it's a bit of a shame. It's a serious shame. I was really looking forward to fighting with Altaria. Did I use Gyarados in Leaf Green? And if not, why didn't I? I don't know. But he definitely didn't stand out. So now might be his opportunity. So that's that. So we've looked at everything in this box. And we've looked at Ninetales and Kingdra. So I think that so let me show you the notes. Badoop. So I have Altaria and Gyarados down here. Maybe I should do something like this. So it looks like we're basically set on the first 5. Altaria and Gyarados. It's really such a shame. It's such a shame. I want to use Altaria. Altaria's cool. I've never been able to use it before. But I think Gyarados might have won that one. But now we need to go through these. And I think that there is one particularly easy way of doing this, which is simply looking at the trainers. So, for example, Peppa. Where would I use Peppa? I'm not going to use Peppa against Dark. I wouldn't use Peppa against Ghost. Ice, Dragon, and Water are just all neutral. So at best, I don't even remember its name, so I'm just going to call it Peppa. At best, that's like 1.5. Next up, Torkoal. Now, Torkoal is good against Glacia. There's no doubt Torkoal is good against Glacia. But it's not good against Wallace at all. And it's probably not good against Drake either. So it's kind of neutral against both of these. So it's going to have the exact same rating as Ninetales. Ninetales is a fire type as well. So Torkoal gets the same as Ninetales, which is 2. Next up, we have Relicanth. Relicanth, right. Relicanth might take a little bit of thought. Because Rock is good against Ice. And it would kind of resist Wallace. There's a couple in here. There's Altaria. There's Salamence. I thought you had 2 Altarias. Am I wrong? I guess I'm wrong. That he'd be good against. He wouldn't be my first option. Because Walrein is my first option. But it is an option. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure there. Glacia... No, I am right. Haven't I? Ice is weak against Rock, isn't it? I believe it is. Ice is weak to rock. Yes. Okay, so that would be 1 for Glacia. 1 for Glacia, kind of neutral for Wallace, kind of neutral for Drake. There's some good things in there, but not enough to give it a 1. So you're looking at, and those would probably be neutral as well. What kind of moves does this thing have? It has Surf, Rock Tomb, Ancient Power. Yeah, and I could give it Double Edge because it has Rock Head. I could give it Double Edge. So it would be kind of neutral against Sydney and Phoebe, more or less. So you're looking at 1 and... actually 3. 3, which ain't bad. Relicanth. If I didn't have... if I didn't have Aggron, then Relicanth may have been a very good one. But I'm pretty sure that Aggron just beats it. I mean, it's good against... See, here's the thing. It's good against Glacia. Definitely. But so's Magneton, Aggron, and Breloom to a certain extent. So, well, no, not really Breloom because of all the ice. But, yeah, we kind of have that covered. We kind of have Glacia covered. Now we get to Cradily, and Cradily annoys me. Cradily genuinely annoys me. Let me tell you why. Before I started this stream, I watched, just for pure entertainment, rather than like note-taking or anything, but I watched Jane Animation's video where she did a Soul Link with Alpharad. And that story, and like, I wasn't watching that exactly. I was actually watching Pokemon Challenges react to that video. Because you get the benefit of A, cute animations, B, a fun story, well told, and C, also insights from a very good Nuzlocke. So yeah, why wouldn't you watch that version? Yeah, I was watching that, and Cradily was actually the man of the match. Cradily was the one who survived everything, who they basically brought it into the Elite Four, and because they brought it in, it managed to survive in some very risky scenarios. Now, to be fair, that was a randomizer Nuzlocke, so the Pokemon that it was going up against isn't what I'm going up against, and I don't even remember like what. Oh, it was actually 2nd gen, wasn't it? It was actually Gen 2, not Gen 3. Right. So, and Pokemon Challenges basically confirmed it. Basically, like, yeah, it's a very good Pokemon. It's a very defensive Pokemon. Very defensive Pokemon are very good, and you can see right there. Defense is high, special defense is even higher, and special attack is up there. So, yeah, like, it could be it's apparently a really, really good Pokemon. The problem is that if I come over here, I go to Cradily. It evolves from Lileep. Let's go to Lileep. Learns it by leveling up. Gen 3. It learns nothing. Okay, Ancient Power, it's decent, but like, Ingrain is okay. You could do Stockpile stuff, but in this gen, Stockpile doesn't increase your defense. It does that in later generations. Like, I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. You don't believe me? I'll prove it to you. Gen 4 onwards. In addition to its previous effects, Stockpile gains a secondary effect of raising the user's defense and special defense stat. That's what makes it useful. That's what makes it good. Until then, it's just a way of using Spit Up and Swallow. And they are just... I mean, Not worth 2 turns. Swallow... Spit up, maybe. I don't know. Well, swallow, maybe. Spit up, probably not. So... Yeah. I don't really... I don't see it. I don't see why Cradily was so good in that instance for Jaden. And I don't see why Pokemon Challenges thinks the Pokemon is really strong. I'm missing something. Like, I know for a fact that Pokemon Challenges is way, way better at Pokemon than I will ever be. So I'm obviously missing something. But I don't know what I'm missing. I'm alone here, man. There's nobody else in this room. It's just me. So I don't get it. I really don't. I guess it being Bug Rock, it has a decent typing or something, and I mean Ingrain and Swallow are good for sustainability. Confuse Ray, maybe you could do Toxic Stall. It does have some fairly decent TMs, Sludge Bomb is very, very good. Giga Drain is pretty good. Giga Drain only has 5 PP. Jesus, Grass really, really needs help in this gen. But yeah, I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. The fact that its strongest rock type move is Ancient Power, which has a PP of 5. What's your main? Right now my main is Walrein. That's my main. That's my main man right there. He's the one I'm putting all of my hopes and dreams on right now. Yeah. So I don't get Lileep. I don't get Cradily. Let's just very quickly check Cradily. Make sure that the learn set is the same. And yes, it's the same, except you get Stockpile and Swallow and Spit Up even later. But yeah, it's the exact same. You could get Rock Tomb now, but that's not even all that great. 80% accuracy on a 50 move. Not good. So, or Earthquake, you know, or Strength. Strength is decent. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not seeing the Cradily. I'm not seeing the Cradily strat. So, 2 hours and 15 minutes later, here's what we've got. We have, wait, let me just do this. And, oh, it actually needs to go further. Okay, so this is what we have. This is the data that we have. So, Relicanth is surprisingly strong. But it covers ice. One of these is ice, and we have a bunch of ways of covering it, specifically Aggron with 3.5. Magneton can do a ton of work there as well. We have Peppa is surprisingly weak. Honestly, maybe not too surprising, because we're going against a dark and a ghost type gym leaders, so yeah. Yeah, Ninetales and Torkoal are basically the same, and I would think about bringing Kingdra more of the time, but we just have again, it's, well, actually, what's it strong against? I think that was the problem with Kingdra. Like, what's it strong against? Drake? Drake is also strong against it, so it doesn't matter. I guess water? Ice? Not really, no. Like, maybe water, but not really. So, yeah, it's a very strong Pokemon, just doesn't have the gyms to do it. Well, let's say that your box is not organized. Just a pile of random types, different color. Tops are different types. My favorite typing in the game is ground type. Because electric types are very strong. And the only weakness electric types have is ground. So, yeah, so I really like ground types for that reason. So I don't know. There is no Pokemon, I don't think, that I would have in every single run. I try and mix my Pokemon up as much as I can. When I get my hands on a new gen game, I try to fill my party with Pokemon from the new generation to see what they're like and to get an idea of like how they play. So I don't really have a specific ground type. If I had to choose, like back when I played Pokemon Blue endlessly, I had a Geodude, or specifically a Graveler, in every single one of my teams. So maybe that's my main technically, but that's very outdated at this point. And we all know what happened to my Graveler in this run. So yeah, damn Torkoal. So So that's Gyarados versus Altaria. I really wanted to bring Altaria. But I guess it's gonna have to be Gyarados, huh? It's gonna have to be Gyarados. My dad is fighting his favorite one's Machamp. Ah, very interesting, very interesting. So your dad had people to trade with. Lucky. I didn't have people to trade with. You can believe me on that one. That's why I was stuck with a Graveler. Okay, so let's get the team together then. Let's get the team together. So Sharpedo, you're coming into the party. Aggron, I'm very, very glad you're here, my friend. You can also get in the party. Zaza, come on in. Zaza's been with me the entire way. Actually, Zaza is the earliest Pokemon that I have in this party. Like, he's the only one that's been in basically every gym, more or less. He's the only one that's been here the entire time. No, he doesn't play. Oh, he just likes... okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Just from pure, like, cosmetics. Okay, that's cool. I got one in a max raid battle. Ah, very cool, very cool. Yeah. Those are fun, but scary. Oh, by the way, King Jake, in case you were ever interested in breeding Pokemon, raid battles, max raid battles, are actually the easiest way, I think. If they're the ones that I'm thinking of, they're the easiest way to get a 5-star Ditto that has like perfect stats. Just in case you're wondering, and anybody else listening, I don't know if it is the one that I'm talking about, but the ones in Scarlet Violet, the ones where you run around and beat up raids. It took me like 4 hours, I think, to get a Ditto with perfect IVs. What you have to do is you have to there's a black... I have one. Ooh, very cool. Very nice. What you have... But just for posterity's sake. There is a black... When you open the map after beating the game, there all of the symbols that show what type the Pokemon in the raid is going to be, there will be one that's black. You go there, you see if it's a Ditto, you close the game, you up the clock so that it's the next day, you open the game again, you go to the one that's black. It took me a minute. You're a lucky shit. You're really lucky. You see what's there, you close it, I actually saved every time I exited the battle, just purely because I wanted to make sure that like nothing messed up with the calendar. But yeah, that's just something you can do. So, move items. Is there any? Does anybody have anything? Full heal bag. Thank you. Thank you for the full heal. Nobody else has anything. Okay. So, next up, Pokemon. Let me see here. So the first Pokemon trainer that we are going to fight is Sydney, who has a level cap of 49. So Gangbang, Nessie, Zaza, and Friendship are all fully evolved. What is not fully evolved is our Fluffy. So let me see something real quick. Walrein, do you get any moves that I wouldn't be able to get for level 49? You could get Sheer Cold, which I don't want you to have. You could get Blizzard at 50, which I'm not sure I want you to have. Do you get Ice Beam? You don't get Ice Beam, you get Aurora Beam instead. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get Ice Beam. And I might get Blizzard. I might get Blizzard. Celio, when do you get Blizzard? By leveling up, you get Blizzard. Oh, sorry. Wrong gen. You get Blizzard at 47. Okay. And you don't get Ice Beam either. So, Spheal. By leveling up, Gen 3. You get Blizzard at 43. And you also don't get Ice Beam. Okay. People trade on Twitch. I'm annoyed now. just don't try and link people to trade.on, you know? You don't know what trade.on is about. It might be awful. It's necessary, my friend. The amount of people telling me to go buy viewers from kissmyass.inc is really annoying. So, yeah, no, the posting links bot stays on in chat. I'm done with that nonsense. Okay, so actually, I should really show you this. I should really show you what I'm actually looking at. So we have Walrein here, Blizzard at 50, Celio, Blizzard at 47, Spheal, Blizzard at 43. Can you learn Surf? You can learn Surf. Okay, so that's going to be job number 1. Teach the Spheal Surf. Easy clap. I'm going to be teaching it Ice Beam as well. If none of these can learn, if it can't learn Ice Beam by itself, I'm going to teach it Ice Beam. So first of all, Surf. And Luffy, you get Surf. Oh, I just realized we have 3 water types on our team. That's mildly concerning. Ice Ball, no, I'm never going to use Ice Ball. You already have Aurora Beam. Wait, really? Huh, interesting. And Hail. Oh, you actually have Body Slam. Really? Yeah, Body Slam at 19. Cool. That's better than Strength. Nice. Okay, well, Ice Ball is just Suicide, but with extra steps. So we'll definitely get rid of that. I accidentally did a .NET. I know, but the thing can't tell. Maybe, you don't know. Trade.on might be a genuine link. It can't tell. Neither can you. So that's just how it works. That's just how it works, my friend. If it makes you feel better, like, I can see what you wrote. People trade on Twitch. Like, I can tell what you wrote. So I know that you didn't actually do anything wrong. So you don't need to be annoyed. I can tell. It's fine. It's just for the people who... It's just for when when people come in trying to advertise their scams, you know? That's just not on. So no. But I can tell you that you're doing okay. Don't worry about it, Jake. It's okay. What else? What else do I want here? So it has Surf. It has Body Slam, which I'm happy about. I'm gonna teach it Ice Beam rather than Aurora Beam. Do I want it to have Blizzard? Or will I teach it something else? I don't think I'll teach it Earthquake. I don't think I will. What else? Double Team. Why the hell can this thing learn Double Team? Iron Tail? No. Not really. Nothing's really sticking out to me. There is Toxic, but I don't really see when I would use it on Walrein. Walrein's there to one-shot dragons. That's what Walrein is doing. If I had a way of being super effective against ice types, that could be good. That could be good. I think the only thing I'm seeing, I don't know if Earthquake is good against ice, but Rock Tomb is the only one, but that kind of sucks. I think I might just go with Ice Beam, Body Slam, Ice Beam, Body Slam, wait, Surf. Ice Beam, Body Slam, Surf, and Blizzard. Maybe, do you have Encore? Did you know that I'm reading Bunny vs. Monkey? Yeah, I think you may have mentioned it once or twice, yes. How is it? Are you still enjoying it? You don't have Encore. You have Hail, right? I think I'll just teach it Blizzard. I think I'll just teach it Blizzard as a panic move. I think that makes sense. And Ice Beam. We're going to go with Fluffy, and you're going to get rid of Aurora Beam. Cool. Now we're just going to level up Fluffy until it gets Blizzard. Then we are going to trade out Hail for Blizzard. I suppose I could. I mean, I could just use Hail and Blizzard. I could... oh, I forgot. It's all good, Jake. If I'm going to use Walrein to shatter the dragons, then maybe spending a turn setting up Hail in order to Blizzard everyone could be decent. It would mean I'd have to get rid of Body Slam, but that's okay. I can get Strength later, and Body Slam is better than Strength. I could even give Blizzard a PP up. Where's the 4 gym? Where's the 4 gym in Let's Go? The 4th gym in Let's Go? You have to... So the first gym is Brock. The second gym is Misty. The third gym is it Sabrina? What? The grass gym? Fire is the 7th. Poison is the 6th. Well, there's a choice between the 6th and the 5th. So the 4th gym is grass, isn't it? Is it? I might be entirely wrong. I have no idea. I can name all of the gyms, and I know roughly what Pokemon they have. But, well, I can't name them. I can't name the towns. But, yeah, I think I think you're better looking that up. No, 5. Is it? The 6th and the 7th are... No. Well, the 5th and the 6th, you can either go to Koga, or you can go somewhere else. So, if the grass gym is the 5th, then you can either go to Koga or go to the grass gym. So then Sabrina has to be 4th. I just don't remember what's... Oh, no, wait, hang on. The 4th gym is, The 4th gym is, Lieutenant Surge. Yeah. The 4th gym is Lieutenant Surge. Wait, so Sabrina's the 3rd gym? Oh, shit. I was pressing the wrong one. Sabrina's the 3rd gym? That seems a little early. Okay. Whatever. Anyway, we need to get Fluffy to level 43 in order for it to learn Blizzard. It'll try and learn Rest and Snore along the way, but we don't care about either of them. All we care about is Blizzard. And I will do the Hail strat. I'll get rid of Body Slam. We'll do Hail Blizzard. I'm okay with him having Ice Beam. Honestly, it's actually a bit of a waste now. I kind of wish that I did put it on somebody else, but we'll make do. We'll make do with what we got. Erica is 4. Erica is 4? That means that Erica... Wait, Erica is the grass gym. No. Okay. Erica's the grass gym. Yeah. So, that's to the south. So if you're looking at the map, there's like a cross in the map with Misty's place at the very top. There's a city in the middle. Erica's gym is at the bottom of that cross. So I think you need to go under the ground. You need to go in a tunnel, which you can find on the right-hand side. I know now, I typed it up. Good. Well, I may as well just show off. I need to fill dead air anyway. I need to stop this field from evolving until it gets the right move. So I kind of need to fill dead air a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, Sabrina being the 3rd gym is weird to me. It's very weird to me. Wait, hang on. You just... No, 5. What? Hang on, Wait, does that mean that Sabrina's the 5th gym? That makes more sense. Wait, is Surge the 3rd? Surge the 3rd, Erica the 4th, Sabrina the 5th, Koga the 6th, Blaine the 7th. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Huh, okay. Surge is the 3rd. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You can get a couple of good ground types before then. I'm gonna be honest, I had a small heart attack there. I was actually pressing the wrong button to cancel the evolution. CL equals funny meme, dude. Yeah, he just keeps spinning. He's just a happy little guy, you know? He's just a happy little guy. He's just a happy little man. Yeah, I do really wish that I'd given Ice Beam to somebody else now. I'm not gonna lie. Since we're now doing Blizzard strats. But, you know, you never know. I might use Ice Beam somewhere else. It's fine. I'm not gonna get rid of it, certainly. But I am already missing Body Slam, to be perfectly honest. But okay. Fluffy can evolve now. We're good. Next up, though... Actually, I should really change the team in the top right. So, nope. Browse. Okay. Actually, I'll leave you. So, Fluffy evolved into Celio. So, when does... Oh, there it goes. Already into Walrein. Fantastic. Oop. What else do we need? We need... Rayloom. Okay. Evolved into Walrein. There's the big chunker. There's the big chunker. Oh, he's such a big chunker. Alright, what is our level cap here? Our level cap is 49. Okay, let me go up to 48. Just because I'm a little bit worried that there's like one fight that I've forgotten to do or something like that. And I still need some... I still need something. Okay, but rare candy. Now we need to talk about Aggron. What do we want from our Aggron? We want... Well, first of all, what do you actually know? What do you actually know so far? Let's get that out of the way first. So summary, you're level 40. You know, Roar, Takedown, which, hang on a second. Oh yeah, that's that one. Iron Tail and Protect. Okay, I don't like how... I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to get our team up. I'm going to do that real quick first. So... Magneton. 82. So... Boop. And boop. Okay. Oh, Walrein is killing me. Ah. No! Walrein is a comfy. Walrein is the comfy boy. 306. I don't know why I did that. It was already... Wow. That's one hell of a thing right there. Okay. And Sharpedo. 319. Alright. Cool. So, Aggron. What? Okay, so what can you learn that you won't get by 409? By 49, I should say. And holy hell, those are big numbers. Okay, so that's much more understandable. Metal Sound. What does Metal Sound do? Lowers the target special defense stat by 2. I think Aggron is probably going to be more of a physical guy. So that's probably not useful. Double Edge is too late. Honestly, even for Lairon, it's probably too late. So you're basically done. That's kind of annoying. You have Iron Tail. That's very irritating. Oh, Ice Beam on him would have been good, actually. Oh, I really missed out on that. Who do I want to have Earthquake? I think the answer is simply Aggron. Is ground good against ice? I'm pretty sure it is. Super effective. It is not. In fact, ice is good against ground. Oh, okay. I knew that there was a relationship, but okay. Wait, hang on. What about ice then? What can I give Aggron that makes it good against ice? So weak to fighting, rock, steel, and fire. Wait, his belly's so fluffy. Wait, then what was killing me? I mean, it's just a fluffy belly. It's a fluffy belly. Yes, it is. So fighting rock, steel. I think I want to give it earthquake anyway. That would probably be decent. It's kind of the only one that... It's kind of the only one that doesn't have something. Like, Breloom is basically set. Magneton has Tri-Attack and Thunderbolt. It's basically set. It could use a Steel-type move, I suppose. Sharpedo has a bunch of things. It has Crunch. Crunch, Surf, Slash, and a buff. So Sharpedo's good. Walrein is set. Gyarados is set. So yeah, I think we'll give Lairon or Aggron Earthquake. I would like it to have something that is good against ice that we can reliably do. Do I have Brick Break? Oh, and by the way, yeah, I can level up. It's fine. Do I have Brick Break? What is it? It is 31. No, I do not. Iron Tail. Wait, is that the one that you have? Yeah, that's the one that you have. Focus Punch? Okay. What's the downside to this again? Decrease priority move. The user of Focus Punch will start focusing at the beginning of the turn the move is used, then execute the move. Unless it was hit by another Pokemon's damaging move before, in which case it will lose its focus and be unable to attack that turn. So you're supposed to use Substitute and then Focus Punch. Okay, I understand. I don't have Dragon Claw either. Water Pulse. I could give it like Surf, I suppose. I could give it Rock Tomb, but damn, that's really not a good move. Do I have Flamethrower? 35? No. Okay, let's give it Earthquake. That's a good start, I think. Dread, Earthquake. Yes. What would be forgotten? Roar. We don't need Roar. Protect could be good. We'll keep Iron Tail. I kind of want to get rid of Takedown. Hang on a second. Edge. Takedown is 90. And 85. I really wish our Aggron had Stonehead. That would have been great, but no, apparently not. I can't give it Brick Break. I can't give it a bunch of things. I might be able to. That is something. I could go to the shopping center thing. Why is there exactly 9 dead Pokemon in front of me? Hello, how'd you die? Damn. Well, Muslims died by a turtle, and that guy died in a volcano. I mean, true. Where's the lie, though? Rock Tomb? Will I give Aggron Rock Tomb? Let me see real quick. What do you actually have? So Protect, Iron Tail, Takedown, Earthquake. I think I'd... Yeah, I think I would prefer Strength over Takedown. I think I should keep Iron Tail. Iron Tail is good against Ice types. Protect. Yeah, I have no room for Rock Tomb. And besides, Rock Tomb and Iron Tail actually have roughly the same chance to hit, so yeah. Okay, now we use Strength, and we get rid of Takedown. I don't like that it hurts my own Pokemon. And Takedown. Plus, it's only like 15 better. No, even 10 better. 10 better, but it's more accurate. No, 10 worse, but it's more accurate, and it doesn't hurt. So, yeah, easy clap. Okay, forgot to use takedown and learn strength. Okay. So now, let's get our Aggron. What time? What level does Lairon actually evolve? He evolves at 42. Well, would you look at that? 42. Alright, I've now spent 2 hours and 50 minutes planning for a fight that I need to finish in about 2 hours. Yeah, in about 2 hours. So I've now spent more time planning for this fight than actually executing it. Fantastic. Did you know I'm feeling, what, devilish? Well, the devilish is in the detailish. Meow. Yeah. Okay. But I think that that's basically all of it. I mean, I could go to the department store and buy a TM or two, maybe. But honestly, I think I'm actually a little bit low on cash right now. I'm not entirely certain why either, to be honest. I don't think I've really spent my money on useless crap. But hey, you never know. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm just dumb. And friendship. What kind of ship can take you anywhere? It's the friendship. I still have no idea where I got that from. I have no idea where I got it from, but I'm just happy to be here. And that's friendship done. So the level cap... Ooh, Skull Bash. What's that? I have no idea. Tucks in the head, then attacks in the next turn. Ah, it's a 2-turn thing. No, I prefer just slashing twice. Like, look at this. 100 power for an attack that takes 2 turns versus 70 power with a chance to critical hit that you can do twice on 2 turns. Like, yeah, slash, easy. No cap. Goodbye. Probably angels. Yeah. When in doubt, blame angels. Okay, and Nessie. Aye, it's wee Nessie. It's our wee Nessie lass. Okay. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh well, whatever. So, right. So now that we have the team, PP max base special defense stat of 1 Pokemon. We definitely need to do these. PP up. Okay, so I definitely want to increase the PP of Blizzard. But how does PP up work versus PP max? PP up. Improved version of this item. When used, raise the PP of a selected move by 1/5. Okay. I see. So a PP max is worth 3 PP ups. Okay. Well, I want all of the blizzards. So, wait, this is PP max. Yeah, yeah. I want all of the blizzards. So, boom. Blizzard's PP has increased. Zinc. Special defense. So, who is going to be going against... Whoever goes against Wallace, Drake, or Sydney, or Glacia, really any of them. I know who. I know who I want to give this to. I want to give this to Aggron. Aggron has great regular defense, but not actually all that great special defense. So we'll go with that. HP up can go to basically anybody. I suppose I'll give it to... I suppose I'll give it to Gangbang. Gangbang's HP is actually kind of crap. So 107 becomes 108. Well, I'll give it to him anyway. Is there any other limited move things? Not really. I'm not using thunder or anything. Dread's earthquake maybe? Sky uppercut? Sky uppercut. Will increase PP of Sky uppercut. Because it is easily Zaza's best move. 100%. Protein. Attack stat of one Pokemon. Well, well, well. There are many possibilities here. Friendship, Dread, Zaza. Not really Nessie. Like, if you friend, you're kind. If you're kind, you're a friend. If you're a friend, then you're kind. If you're kind, you're a friend. If you're a friend, then you're kind. If you're kind, you're a friend. That goes on the friendship boat. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes. Kind of. So it goes to one of these three. I think we give it to Zaza. I want to give Friendship defense. Because Friendship is going against Ghost types. And Ghost is a physical thing in this game for some reason. But maybe if I want them to one-shot the Ghost types. Yeah. If I want them to one-shot the Ghost types, then I should do that. What else? Do I not have anything for regular defense? Elixir... No, I don't. Wow. Okay. Genuinely surprised. What's it called? Iron? Isn't Iron the one that does that? I could have sworn that I had some of that. Hang on. Let me just double check the box real quick. Did I put it in here? No, not deposit. No. Withdraw. Everstone, Moonstone, Sunstone, Firestone, Green Shard. Nope. Okay, weird. Very weird. But alright, fine. So that's all of those, isn't it? Yes. So now I need to give out items to people. Against Dark. The paralysis awakens, heals. Heals poisoning, burn, defrost. Restores 10 PP in battle. Interesting. 10 HP. Heals confusion. Who's going against ghost types? Yeah, against the ghost types. Confuse Ray. Okay, Will-O-Wisp. Okay, only one of them does, but it's the first one out. So I think I'm going to give this to Sharpedo. Oh, he's already holding a Mystic Water. Yes. Yes. 30 HP. Oh, Pokeblocks? Okay. I guess we just give out citrus berries, do we? Maybe when I see women. Hello, bye. When I see men. You don't play games, 20 hours in the game. Oh, yeah, hi. Yeah. Me when I see men. Oh, hello, bye. I don't know. No. I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. I am the most awkward person you will ever meet. I'm the most awkward person you will ever meet in real life. Like, seriously. It's genuinely not even funny. I want to give the Heal Ice. Heal Frozen. I want to give that to Aggron. That makes sense to me. Then heal confusion. Restores 30 HP. We'll give that to Gangbang. And I know that I'm not using the Mystic Water, but honestly, nothing is actually... Yeah, nothing is actually weak to water here, so we'll go with this. Okay. Am I ready? That's a very good question. Who's going out first? So against the Dark type trainer, we want Zaza out first. Yes. What do girls like? Pink rainbows? My Little Pony? Depends on the girl, my friends. Depends on the girl. Believe me, you can find many men who like My Little Pony. We try to avoid those. Alright, this is the team. This is the team. What do you think? Do you think we'll win? Do you think we'll die? Do you think we'll come out of this unscathed, or will we be missing friends at the end of this? What do you think? Let me know in the comments below. Okay. So first of all, in case of crash, save. Oh, I'm scared. I'm very scared. If we can get through these doors and actually see the gym leader, then I will make sure to rare candy everybody one last time. Goth murder crime. Alright, is this still what girls like? Beyond this point, only those trainers who have collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Let us confirm that you have all the gym badges. Trainer, believe in yourself and your Pokemon, and go forth! Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, sorry. Sorry, I forgot I wanted to do this. Buy all of... Oh, we actually have 30,000. Actually surprised. Well, I need most of that, so, yes. And let me grab 3 full restores as well. Wait, did I just get max potions or hyper potions? I got hyper potions. Oh, that's fine. And yeah, we'll grab 3 full restores as well. Okay. Cool. He will survive. I'm scared too. Yeah. Wait. Oh, you can't be in the middle. Oh, okay. Alright, one last save, just because I now got the potions. Believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the heart of the cards. Ah, charge! Okay. Hi. I take it you're Sydney. Hello. Nice to meet you. Okay. We'll rare candy everybody one last time. Get everybody up to the level cap. I just wasn't sure if there was one final fight with Wally or anything. So that's why I played it a little bit safe. But no safety, no more. Well, actually, that's the entire reason why I am using rare candies, so I can be safe. And Nessie does not need one. Okay. Okay. Deep breath. Plunge. Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. Alright, you and me. Let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do this. Brother. Alright. What you got, my friend? Zaza be like, I've been here many years. Yeah, waiting for this dipshit to get on with it. Alright. Oh, Mightyena has Intimidate. That's true. That's actually true. I completely forgot about that. Yep, I probably should have played around that somehow. Oops. But it should be fine. Honestly, well, it also has Roar. If I bulk up... Maybe I will do... Maybe I'll try and do 2 bulk ups. Just to counteract the Intimidate and... to increase defense a little bit. I like that idea. If he roars, then that's fine. I can just trade Zaza back in. That should be okay. Yep, more than okay. And bulk up one more time. And that's it. That's all I'm going to do. Just counteract the Intimidate and get my defense up a little. That's not good. I really wish you hadn't done that, but this still hits. It does. Good. Okay. Now, if he did roar, then I would just send Zaza back in. The Intimidate wouldn't count. Neither would my bulk up. So it would basically be net neutral. So we're good. Whoa! Straight out to the Absol. Okay. Jeez. So he's going to use Aerial Ace. Now, hang on a second. Did I forget something? Oh, right. I was hoping to get Dread, a fighting type move. Yeah, it's still correct to send out Dread because he's going to use an Aerial Ace, which is a flying type move, which will do a quarter of the damage against Dread than it would against Zaza. There we go. That does literally nothing. So now, Strength, Iron Tail. I don't think Steel is good against Dark. I'm pretty sure. Super effective against Rock and Ice. Yeah, so not Dark. So I think we just Earthquake. The Elite Force Pokemon can be shiny. Really? Interesting. I know that... Well, yeah, that does make sense. I know that... Ooh, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Let's use an Iron Tail. If you want to reset the game to... Nice, Iron Tail hit. Very good. If you want to reset the game, in order to get a shiny starter, you usually have to do a fight in order to find out if it is a shiny starter or not. And I happen to know that fight, the opponent's Pokemon can be shiny. I don't know about the rival's Pokemon though. So that happens in Diamond and Pearl, where you can end up fighting a shiny Pidgey or whatever it is, but I don't know about the other one. All right, Crawdont. You are not entirely clowned by Zaza, just mostly clowned by Zaza, so we go with Zaza. Do I need to bulk up? Can this actually do anything to me? Sword Stance, Facade. It can Sword Stance. Strength. I think we just send it. I could Leech Seed and start Mega Drain. And then maybe bulk up. Yeah, do you know what? Screw it. Let's do a little bit more bulking up. We'll Leech Seed now. Use Sword Stance. Sharply Rose. Oh no. Oh no. Health is sapped. Is this bad or good? Depends. If I bulk up, you have Facade and Strength, which isn't huge. Just bulk up. That will also increase my defense. So his Sword Stance means less. And Zaza has good defense. That was way closer than I thought it would be. That's bad. See, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, Screw it. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him with fire. Kill him with fire. Okay, good. That was scary. I was scared. Okay, I think this is the only thing that I really need Zaza for, is these fights. Shiftry. Oh, Shiftry has extra sensory. Yeah, that's very bad. So we definitely can't do that. What we can do... That guy used to be me. He is still you. You're just sitting in the box, biding your time. Ready and waiting to strike. Alright, we send out Fluffy here. Fluffy... Oh, hey, remember when I said that I was a little bit worried about Ice Beam and wasting Ice Beam? Hey, it stopped my rival. You really haven't learned your lesson, huh, Jake? But hey, I did find a use for Psy Beam, so that's good. Or Ice Beam, even. That's very good. I'm happy about that. This is a little bit more chaotic than I was kind of hoping it would be. I'm taking more damage than I was hoping I would, but maybe that's just me being stupid. And finally, Cacturn. Cacturn has Needle Arm, which is a little bit worrisome. But it... Wait, hang on. If that's special... Fluffy, what is your special defense? Your special defense is relatively high. Reasonably high, yeah. If I know that it's going to do Needle Arm... I don't really know that. It could do Needle Arm or Feint Attack. I think either would do well. Yep, that's what it is. Feint Attack. I'm not sure. Honestly, Fluffy might actually be faster than Cacturn. But Fluffy is almost at half health, so I'm not sure whether or not... Oh, Cacturn is actually pretty good with, like, attacking. Ooh, that's a little bit scary. Let me check something real quick. Let me check Magneton real quick. Magneton. I don't really want to risk Fluffy if I can help it. Okay, so Magneton resists grass. But it isn't very defensive. Wait, it also resists dark as well. But it's not very defensive. This is a little bit scary. This is a little bit scary. I don't think Magneton would be able to survive 2 hits. I don't think so. It's too much of a glass cannon. With Sharpedo as well, that's really not good. I could send out Gyarados, but Intimidate wouldn't really help because this Cacturn only knows special moves. I think what I do is heal. I heal and see what happens. I think that's probably the safer option. Just do a heal, see what happens, see where we end up. Cotton Spore is just reducing speed. That's fine. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's... Alright, okay. Now I have no problem Ice Beaming. Oh, Needle Arm. Okay. Oh, Christ! Flinched! Oh, Does Needle Arm have increased chance of crit or something? No, it has a chance to make... Okay. Okay, I think I just got really, really unlucky there, but we're gonna have to heal again. Hyper Potion. Damn, that did so much, man. That did so much damage. Wait, Hyper Potion... 200 points, okay. That did a ridiculous amount of damage, man. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Do you know what I never looked for? I never looked for a vending machine for lemonades. Oh, shit. I think I might just have to hope against crits. Oh, this is awful. Shit, shit, shit. This thing is way scarier than I thought it was going to be. I don't have anything that resists grass is the problem. Wait, hang on. What? Well, no, actually, Aggron would be neutral, wouldn't it? Aggron. It would be neutral because rock. Yeah. Pokemon. Oh, and it's all special as well. Aggron doesn't have very good special defense, does it? Yeah, 82. Its defense is crazy. It's just its special defense isn't good. I think. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. If I'd known this Cacturn was such a big deal. I could try and heal Zaza. Zaza has good defense, though, not special defense. I could use Nessie. It would be normally effective against Nessie. But Nessie actually has good special defense, doesn't it? Special defense 116. Yeah, that's good. That's good. The Intimidate would be useless. But then I might be able to survive 2 with Nessie and then trade into Zaza. I might be able to do that. And then if I can get Zaza in at full HP, then he should just be able to Sky Uppercut Cacturn. And that's the end of it. That intimidate's useless. Okay, never mind. Alright. We're still, I think, going to Hyper Potion Zaza. I think that's still just the correct play. Cotton Spore, that's fine. Bite, Strength, Surf. Let's Strength. See what happens. See how much damage this does. Okay, that's actually perfect damage. That's perfect damage because I was worried that that he would heal. But no, that's outside of heal range, absolutely. This should do exactly the same amount. Yeah. And then this kills. Nice. Okay. We saw the way out. It was a little bit scary, but we saw a way out, so we're good. Well, how do you like that? I lost. It was fun, so it doesn't matter. Yay. Okay. Whew. 1 down. Well, listen to what this loser has to say. You've got what it takes to go far. Now go on to the next room and enjoy your next battle. Yeah, thanks. That definitely wasn't absolutely terrifying or anything. Nope, not terrifying at all. I definitely didn't poo my pants a little. Why would you say that? Why would you even think that? Okay, so that was the first Elite 5 member. That definitely wasn't scary. Did you know that many of the early games did 8 gym leaders were one and done battles? Once the player earned the gym badge, they couldn't battle gym leader again. They were finally changed in Pokemon Emerald. Once a player defeated the Elite 4 and was inducted in the Pokemon Hall of Fame, they could challenge the gym leaders again. I didn't know when it happened, but I did know that that was a thing. I was very aware that that wasn't a thing. That wasn't a thing at one point. Just because I know, because I was there. I was there playing those games. I knew what was true and what wasn't. Okay, so now we have Friendship. Now this is actually going to be quite a bit scarier than the last one. This is actually going to be a lot scarier than the last one because Friendship does not do well against being attacked back. If anybody manages to attack us back, Friendship might end with Friendship very quickly. There is a Banette with Thunderbolt that we need to worry about. Apart from that, the Dusclops with Earthquake is also scary, but Yeah, that's going to be scary for everybody, really. Okay. I could start off with Gyarados, but I think getting Friendship in and going quickly is probably the best idea. So, we're going in. Charge! And we're here. Okay, let me just double check. Friendship is in the lead. Oh, I should give Fluffy berry again. The berry didn't really help in the last one, but maybe it'll help this time. Who knows? Okay. Okay. Hello. I have come to raid your gym. I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four. No. Okay. So I forgot to do something. I forgot that I can increase my levels. So I should be level 51 right now. That's scary. Okay. Okay, I forgot to do that. While I trained, I gained the ability to commune with ghost-type Pokemon. Yes, the bond I developed with my Pokemon is extremely tight. So come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about that now. About that too. Did you know, Snail? Elite Four Phoebe sent out Dusclops. Okay, it's not this Dusclops that we really need to worry about. It's actually the next one. So Focus Energy would be a nice thing to do. What does that mean? See, okay, let me show you. So against this Dusclops, Confuse Ray, Curse, Protect, Shadow Punch. Now, if I used Focus Energy, that would increase my chance to crit, which would be a very good thing. But, so if it hit Confuse Ray, that would actually be good, because I put the berry on that would get rid of confusion. So that would be a good thing. Protect would also be a good thing if I Focus Energy. Curse wouldn't be a good thing. Really wouldn't be a good thing. That would actually be an awful thing. That would be the worst thing it could do. Shadow Punch would be fine, I think. Let me look. So, does Sharpedo actually resist Ghost? I don't remember. It does resist Ghost. Very good. Okay. So, I think that we risk it. Especially since these two arrows here, meaning that it has a high priority chance of doing that, kind of makes me want to, you know, give it a try. Like I'm hoping that it just does it right away. So, what if it curses? What if it curses? I think we just go for it. I think we go for the Focus Energy. Yes! Perfect! Best case scenario. That means I don't even use the berry. That's fantastic. Okay, Friendship is getting pumped. Nice. Wait, hang on. Let me just see something. That is the one that increases crit chance, isn't it? Focus power to raise the critical hit ratio. Nice. Okay, so what is our chance to crit right now? Just out of curiosity. Focus Energy, Gen 3 to 5. Oh, Focus Energy now increases the user's critical hit ratio by 2 stages instead of 1. Interesting. Okay, so that increased by 2 stages. Can I see the stages? No? I don't think so? Description? No. No, I don't think so. But it increased it by 2 stages, which is more than 0 stages. So we are already 1 up. So now we Crunch. And wait, hang on. Does Crunch have increased chance to crit? Slash does. But is Crunch just strong? Oh, may lower special defense. Okay. Boring, lol. No, I'm not even vegetable bird. What does the capital letters spell? Luminato? Luminato? Who's the Luminato? Who's Luminato? Is that a Pokemon? Is that a Pokemon? Luminato? It might be a Pokemon. Okay. We crunch. We see what happens. Nom nom. He didn't protect this time. Probably smart. And he goes down with a crit. Nice. It's I, not O. Not a O. Oh. Luminito. Luminito. Oh. Is Luminito a new Pokemon or something I haven't heard of? I don't know. Alright, we crunch. Wait, 49 Banette. Is that the one? No, that's not the one that has Thunderbolt. I think, though, that we attack the one that has Thunderbolt. If we were able to just destroy... Wait, that might have been the one that has Thunderbolt. Wait, they both have 49. Wait, that was probably the one that has Thunderbolt. Wait, this is actually great. Okay. Sableye. This thing sucks. So, should be just a simple crunch. It's not a simple crunch. That's interesting. Why is that not a simple crunch? Oh, because it's also dark type. I see. I see. Faint attack, Shadow Ball. I think we focus energy again. I think we focus energy again and then do another crunch. This thing is probably going to double team. But we should be able to break through, and then everything else it has is just ghost and dark, which means that we resist everything. So I think we focus energy again. It failed. You can only do it once? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't realize you could only do it once. Okay, I didn't realize you could only do it once. That's a little scary, okay. It spells this picture. What's this picture of? It's, it's the all-seeing eye. That's what that is. That picture is the all-seeing eye on the American dollar bill. Yeah. Wait. Luminito? All-seeing eye? All-seeing eye isn't an anagram of Luminito. What are you talking about? I don't know. Alright, we crunch again. Oh no. She's using full restores. I don't like this. This is not good. Oh no. I have missed. This is also not good. Okay. I may have miscalculated with the Sableye. Thankfully, we have taken down one of the Banette that has Thunderbolt. I am scared of crits, though. Let me see something real quick. What is Sableye weak to? Is it actually weak to anything? Type effectiveness. It's weak to fairy. It is weak to fairy. Well, shit. Okay. Okay, so... I'm very scared of Illuminati. Illuminati? Should have got a Sableye, maybe. Wait, I did get a Sableye. I just didn't use it. Okay, so it's Sableye, the other Banette, and then Dusclops. Sableye, the other Banette, and then Dusclops. I'll probably send in Nessie to deal with the Dusclops. More or less. I think we do kind of need to change out, though. This is annoying, though. Let me show you what's annoying. The annoying thing is Sableye's stats. Its stats aren't really all that good. Its defense isn't good. Its special defense isn't good. None of it's good. It's base 380. So why the hell is this thing so tanky? Why is it taking so much? I don't know. Um... Shadow Ball, Nightshade. Well, that's a thing. Oh, that basically solves the issue, more or less. Let's just send out Dread. Because Dread actually resists Ghost and Dark type moves. I mean, Double Team is kind of annoying, but this way, before we do anything else, let's make sure to heal. Where is there? Oh, no. No, where, what the hell? Let's make sure to heal. I don't know how much he needs. Exactly 50. Good. We'll make sure to heal Friendship. We might be able to find time to put him back in. Maybe. More evasiveness. Great. Fantastic. You love to see it. So, I guess it's just Earthquake. Just spam Earthquake. Stabilize Feint Attack. That isn't going to do much. Yeah, not much at all. Oh, nice. 2 Earthquakes in a row. If this crits, we're good. If it... Okay. So, they're probably going to use... they're probably going to heal again. Whoa. What the hell was that? Why'd that do so much? Nightshade? Increased damage equal to... Feint Attack? Never misses? I think we Earthquake. There we go. Nice. Okay. Good. So now, who are we facing? I suppose we're probably going to be facing Dusclops now. Probably. Which is a little bit concerning. Yeah, send out Dusclops. Okay. So what is Dusclops going to do? Dusclops is going to... Dusclops is probably going to Earthquake. So Ice Beam, Shadow Ball, Rock Slide, Earthquake. All it can do are offensive moves, so that's all it will do. So if we go to Aggron, type effectiveness. Yeah, so Aggron is 4 times weak to ground. Aggron is... So it's absolutely going to Earthquake. So we absolutely pivot to Gyarados. 100%. That's step 1. Gyarados will then Intimidate, which is definitely a good thing for this Dusclops. Because it has Earthquake, Rock Slide, and Shadow Ball. All of which are physical. So that's good. That Intimidate, that was helpful. Next, it's probably going to Rock Slide if I had to guess. We need to get it to a Pokemon that... we need to get it to a Pokemon that it can't be super effective against. I'm not entirely certain what Pokemon that is yet. Yeah, Rock. Okay. So something that is not weak to Ground, Ghost, Ice, or Rock. Sharpedo wouldn't be bad. Sharpedo doesn't have very good defense, but Gyarados did just intimidate it. So Rock Slide and her Earthquake shouldn't do too much. And then Sharpedo should hopefully be able to finish it off. Am I forgetting something? Is Rock super effective against water or something? Rock is normally effective. Ground is normally effective. Ghost is not very effective. And Ice is not very effective. So the only special attack thing that it has, Sharpedo actually resists. So that means that Earthquake and Rock Slide are the only things that it can do. Here. How do let's learn. Yeah, let's learn together. How does attack lowering work? How does attack lowering work? Stat stages. This is... Nope, not what I'm looking for. There we go. I know this basic stuff, but I really don't know how useful these moves are. So... Okay, 0 is 100%. So -1 is 67%. So 66.66%. Okay, so it does a third. So that means... Okay, so that's actually very handy to know. So... Ooh, look at that. So... -33%. -17%. -10%. -7%. So it goes down like that. But this... plus 50%, plus 50%, plus 50%, plus 50%, plus 50%. So that's kind of interesting. So what do we do? So to go back here, that means that Earthquake will have 66 base or 67 base, whereas Rockslide will have, off the top of my head, it'll have 50 base. Yeah. Let's go Pikachu's. Pikachu, Aerodactyl, Omastar, Snorlax, Nidorino, and Charmeleon. Interesting. Very interesting. How'd you get 2 fossil Pokemon? I don't know. But, let me see here. Rock Flying. Well, you have 2 flying types with Aerodactyl and Charizard. 2 rock types with Aerodactyl and Omastar. Snorlax is great. Pikachu's great. It's Let's Go Pikachu. They buffed him to all hell. Nidorino's great. Yeah, so Pikachu, Snorlax, Nidorino. I'd choose Charizard and then keep Omastar and find a new Pokemon to replace Aerodactyl. Maybe... You have water, fire, electric, ground, grass. Yeah, maybe something like a Vileplume or something. Maybe. He's over level, by the way. Fair enough. Okay, so I think we know what we have to do. Do we? What did I decide? Oh, right, Sharpedo. Yes. So, it's going to Rock Slide now. So we are going to switch to Sharpedo. And hope... Well, Dusclops doesn't have very good attack at all either. So... Oh, and it missed. Nice, perfect. Alright, so now we crunch. Focus Energy is a potential that's gone. Like, my buffs for that are gone. But... I think it's... I don't think we do that. I think we just go for the crunch. It's not going to kill. But... Really? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. It is only 67% though. So long as it doesn't crit. Crits, by the way, in case you didn't know. Crits... That's annoying. That's very annoying. Crits get rid of stat changes. So, well, they get rid of negative stat changes. I think we just crunch again. Just go for it. Take him out. Come on, crit. Damn it. Okay, just don't crit. Just don't. No, now no crit. Now no crit. Okay, good. Crunch. Gonna heal. Yeah, that makes sense. I will also do that. We're both just kind of on the precipice. Well, no, I'm on the precipice. Well, no, we're both on the precipice. If either of us crit, then either of us die. I was faster than Dusclops, wasn't I? Yes! Okay. Let's go. Second down. Alright, that was good. Oh shit, I forgot. I completely and totally forgot about you. Wait, do you have like a priority move or something? I don't think it is that one. I think it's this one. Grudge. Shadow Wars. Feint attack. I don't think we risk it. No, there's no need to risk it. Honestly, it probably... See, with the other Bennett, I want you to succeed and become very best like no one ever was. I have a long way to go. See, with the other Bennett, I don't actually remember if it was a crit crunch or if it was just a regular crunch that killed the Bennett. Okay. So we're dancing with crits here. But I think it's just a regular crunch needed. Oh no, don't crit, 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 don't crit. Okay, we're good, we're good. And I'm out of crunches. Just surf. Nice, okay. Whew, very good, very good, very good. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh darn. I've gone and lost. Yeah, I guess you have. There's a definite bond between you and your Pokemon too. I didn't recognize it, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep, I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead, move on to the next room. Okay, let's go, boys. Let's freaking go. Oh, man. Alright, so that's 2 down. That went a little bit worse than I would have liked. Just a little bit. Having to do the shuffle with friendship rather than... Like, when halfway through that, I was wondering, wait, am I just going to be able to sweep a friendship? Can I just sweep a friendship? But then I made a mistake. I didn't realize that I could only... I didn't realize that I could only increase... I didn't realize that I could only increase his crit chance once. I thought I'd be able to do it... well, it said 2 stages. So I thought that I'd be able to do... I'd be able to buff it to 6. Hey, She-Man! How's it going? How'd you lose so many mons? And what did you lose? And look up G-Max Eevee. Dude, we're in the middle of the Elite Four. What did I lose? I lost Swellow and I lost Whale Lord. That's the one. Those are the ones I lost. Yep. I lost them because I was stupid and I didn't use my main team. So, Glacia next. Now, we have 2 choices. We have Aggron and we have Magneton. I think we start with Magneton. Since he's kind of a glass cannon, it would be good to get him out first. And then since Aggron is a tanky boy, well, he's ice is like actually, Aggron, are you? No, only 2 times. Only 2 times resistant, not 4 times. So, no Swallow, it's such a G. I'm evolving my Magikarp. Rocket is rocket in our heart. Indeed, indeed. Rocket will always be in our hearts. Or at the very least, in our stomachs. Yeah, I think we start... Alright, yeah, because Surf. Yeah, I think we start with Magneton to deal with the Celio. And then we see what... and then we see what she does. I'm not entirely certain what she's going to do, to be perfectly honest. What she can do against Magneton. It's really more of a... It's really more of a situation where, like, she just wants to do literally anything other than other than put out the other Celio or the Wall Rain. So I suppose she's just going to put out double Glalie. Also, Rocket was digested. Flushed down the toilet 4 days back. True, true. I guess Beautifly and Exploder are the only Pokemon that survived until late game that were caught early. There is also Breloom. That was caught pretty early. That was caught very early. Yeah, and he's in the team. Also Magikarp. I don't know when we caught him. So yeah, I have some dudes. Right, so did I... Yes, okay. Everybody has items. I still have the confusion thing on Sharpedo. That might be a mistake. That's probably a mistake, but we'll go with it. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wait. This could be very bad. Nope. Level 53 we're allowed to be now. I almost forgot. Okay, level 53. A full 4 levels more. That's actually quite a bit. That is quite a few stats. So, yes. I'm so glad that we managed to... If we failed to get through Phoebe because we weren't up to level, then I would have been so pissed. Screech. What do you have, actually? You have Thunderbolt, Thunderwave, Tri-Attack, and Supersonic. Supersonic isn't great, but I'd prefer it to Screech. No. No! Go away! That's... Oh, I hate this system. I hate this system. No. Yes. Goodbye. Man, that's annoying. Alright, so 53. Wait. So that's Gangbang. Zaza. Your turn. Boop. Boop. Only 3 to go. Yep. Only 3 to go. I dare say the worst is right in front of us. Yeah, I'm scared of Drake. I'm scared of Drake. I have a plan. I have a plan for Drake. And I think it's a very good plan. But sharply lower special defense... No. Oh, I should really probably give him Earthquakes back too. Yes. Okay. I have a plan with Drake, but I've never done a plan like that before, so I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. But we have a plan, so that's good. That's a good thing. But right now, the problem is Glacia. We have Gangbang, who, like, offensively is going to be able to deal with Celios. And we have Dread, who defensively is going to be able to deal with everyone. Except maybe Walrein. I'm not sure about that. I need to make sure... Is Aggron weak to ground? Weak to ground, right. So, Dread cannot deal with... Dread... Oh, man. I probably should have come up with a plan for that. But Gangbang and Dread, neither of them can actually deal with Walrein. No. Yes. Neither of them can actually deal with Walrein, so we're gonna have to come up with something for that. Dragon Dance... Actually, do you? You might. Rain Dance. Does that Walrein know Hail? It doesn't know Hail. It doesn't know Hail. I'm not sure. It doesn't know Hail. Okay, if that thing doesn't know Hail, then that's the only thing that could mess with Gyarados. So we'll just do something like that. That's fine. Is that it? Nope. Still 3 more levels to go. Okay. I mean, we do have Gyarados who can dodge Earthquake. And I don't think Walrein... Like, Surf is half effective, Ice Beam is half effective. It would just be Body Slam, right? And Gyarados has Intimidate. So maybe Gyarados is the answer to Walrein. Wait, hang on. Walrein doesn't know Earthquake. What the hell am I smoking? Wait, who has Earthquake? Wait, I'm so confused. I was certain that Walrein had Earthquake. What? You have to go now, Jake. Okay. Thanks for coming along, my friend. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I hope you had fun. I'll try and win it for you, my friend. I'll try and win it for you. What the hell was I smoking exactly? Oh, it was Surf, wasn't it? Because Aggron is weak to water. So for some reason, I just put in Earthquake. Okay. Bro, they're probably going to use Sheer Cold. Yeah, honestly, there's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing I can do about that. It's really scary. It's really, really scary, but there's nothing I can do about it. All I can do about Sheer Cold is... Sheer Cold, the percentage chance of it hitting is dependent on how many more levels that Walrein has to my Pokemon. That's it. So since my Pokemon are the exact same level as that Walrein, the odds of Sheer Cold hitting are 30%. So that's basically all I can live with, really. I can only live with... I can only hope that it doesn't happen. That's all. But okay, if Walrein just has Surf... Okay. Yes, but it could spam it 4 times. Indeed. This is where the fun begins.
Welcome. My name is Glacia of the Elite Four. I've traveled from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my ice skills. But all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. What about you? It would please me to no end if I could go all out against you.
Alright, Glacia. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it, bitch. Glacia would like to battle Celio. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just Thunderbolt. Just Thunderbolt, my friend. Just Thunderbolt and hope it's enough. Okay, good. That's number 1. Now, one of the Glalie is going to come out. So, one of the Glalie is level 50 and the other is 52. 52 is a problem. Because 52 has Explosion. So, I need to play around that. Oh, shit! Wait, really? You're just... But I have Gangbang out. But I have Gangbang out, though. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourself? I think Glacia wants to lose. Like, this is just... Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Just a moment. So, Magneton, like, stats-wise... It doesn't have great special defense. It has better defense, but it's not amazing. But, I mean, I suppose it's fairly decent special defense. It's just its HP sucks. It's normally effective against water, which is Surf. So, it's probably going to Surf. But it resists Body Slam and Ice Beam. Ice normal. So, is it hoping to Surf him away? Or Sheer Cold? Is she literally rolling the dice? It'll be able to survive anything. Yeah, maybe. But, like, this is best case scenario. Gangbang is full health. I'm not putting him in. She put Walrein into Gangbang. So, like, I just attack this. I just do the thing. Technically, I could Thunder Wave or Supersonic. But we just Thunderbolt. It's surfing. It 2-shots Gangbang and it's faster. Okay, well this might be a little bit more of a trouble. Okay, though. Okay, I think we'll use sheer cold. Apparently not. Alright, well I like my citrus berry. That's funny. But it's not enough. That put me down to 40, so it's doing 80 damage. Not quite enough to survive. Not quite enough to survive. But I think that Walrein is weak enough that she isn't going to heal it. Which means I can anticipate the surf and go into Zaza. Oh, if I went into Zaza, then I could sky uppercut the Walrein. Oh, unless Zaza is slower than the Walrein. Hang on, summary. How fast are you? You're 103 and you're 87. Okay. So Walrein. Stats. Wait, I can no, it's not Walrein stats. It's Breloom stats that I need. So your stats. So your base is 70. Walrein's base is 65. So, and then Magneton's base is also 70. Is my Magneton slow or something? Hang on. Technically, either Magneton and Breloom should have the same speed stat. But Magneton is way lower. Look, I'll show you. Hang on. So, this is Breloom. See? Hello Breloom. Stats 70. This is Magneton. Hello Magneton. Stats 70. And Walrein's stats is 65. So docile nature. What's a docile nature then? Docile is down defense. Sure. Down defense plus defense, so I guess it's neutral? So how the hell is my Breloom so much faster than... Okay. Okay, so we can go into Zaza to anticipate the ice beam, or to anticipate the surf. Then we can Sky Uppercut to kill the Walrein. Let me just double check that Walrein is weak to fighting, because now I'm a little bit scared. Does like water do anything to that? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Type effectiveness, weak to fighting, yeah. But if my... It would probably use Ice Beam, then it's up to the still hits or not. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, if I go into Zaza, so Walrein is probably not going to get healed. Probably. It's probably not going to get healed. God, it doesn't hit. Yeah. So, I send out Zaza, it gets hit by Surf. Then, whether or not Zaza is faster than Walrein determines whether or not it can... Whether or not it hits. Whether or not it kills. Sky Uppercut would definitely kill at that. If it gets healed, then we're in a bit of trouble. And by a bit of trouble, I mean quite a lot of trouble. I could maybe Leech Seed. But I don't think Sky Uppercut would... kill. It's full. I could send out my own Walrein. I could send out Sharpedo. But those are both long. And if this fight goes on too long, it might just sheer cold. Shit. I think we go with Zaza. I think we go with Zaza. Yeah. Okay, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal, don't heal. It didn't heal. Okay, good. Phase 1 complete. Don't kill, obviously. Good. Right. Sky uppercut. Sky uppercut. Can I've never actually found this. I've never looked at it. Pokemon Emerald Calculator. Something like this. A preset Generation 3 Calc. GitHub. I don't want to mess with GitHub. Pokemon Damage Calculator. Maybe. Black White Advance. ADV. What? Can I don't think so. No, this is what I'm looking for. Pokemon Emerald Elite Four stats. I'm pretty sure the E4 have near perfect IV and no EV. Oof. Oh, here are the stats of every trainer in Emerald. Oh, okay, cool. So we are looking for, right at the very end, Dragon Trainer, old couple. Oh yeah, right. Where are they? What? Okay, screw it. Control F, Glacia. Elite Four Glacia. Okay. So, how do you scroll? How do you scroll this? What? Where's the scroll bar? Like, seriously. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, this is probably gonna... Oh, no, it worked. Okay, Elite Four Glacia. So we have Wall Rain, XP, HP, Speed 166. No, it's bloody no. What are you talking about? Oh, after fight? Wait, am I in the right place? Glacia? Yeah, I'm in the only place. Moves. Trainer data? I don't know. There's absolutely no way in hell they have like 166 speed. Oh, bloody hell, this is really, really annoying. This is really, really awkward. I really, really don't like this. Okay. Do we Sky Uppercut? Or, alternatively, we could just risk it. You're just impatient. You just want to see me die. To be fair, if I'm going to risk it with anyone, Zaza isn't a bad one. Because Wallace, yeah, water type's fair enough, but it's really more of a fighting type Pokemon. It's kind of done its job against the Dark Gym. So, I think we risk it. Just because, like, it's already done its job. If it dies, then, like, fine, I guess. It wouldn't be good, but it would be fine. Alright, come on, Zaza. I believe in you, buddy. I believe in you. I believed and I... No! You missed! How could you miss? What the hell? Oh, how odds of that missing? It's 90? I've never seen that miss before. I don't believe it. Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Already said I'm done with your adventure. I guess so. I guess so. Okay, let's just send out Fluffy. Wait, Fluffy doesn't actually have Body Slam anymore. I got rid of it for Blizzard. Oh, this is bad. Nessie? Nessie has a lot of special defense. Okay, we'll send out Nessie. Nessie, so long as he doesn't put it into red, so long as he actually just kills it, then Nessie should be fine. We strength. Just kill it. Don't actually put it into red. Okay, good. Well, that's dumb. That's just dumb and silly. I can't believe... It was a pretty good... There was a very, very good chance that it was faster, so I felt confident, but like a 1 in 10. A 1 in 10 for it to miss. And it just goes down like a chump. Wait, which... Okay, so this is the level 50 Glalie, not the level 52. So I still put in Aggron. Yeah. Alright, well that's a pain. That's very, very bad. Only 5 Pokemon for the rest of the Elite 4. Or Elite 5. This is the 3rd one, so it's just 2 left after this. We have a plan, as previously stated, for the next gym. Yeah. Iron-Tail does have quite a good chance of missing, so yeah. Since we're in the Elite Four, maybe you could replace the Pokemon images of Pokemon that died with stones. It would take 30 seconds. So we can't switch anything out. No. No, it would take too much time. But what I will do is... There we go. 5 left. Alright. Dread hit. So we got that. Celio. Okay. Now, Pokemon. So, the Celio... Oh, this Celio has Blizzard. That's quite annoying, honestly. I think what I'm going to do... Oh, it also has Hail. It also has Hail. Double Edge Attract. I want Gangbang in, but I'm scared of putting him in on a Blizzard. It's probably gonna Hail this turn. It's probably going to Hail this turn. The pair of friendship outspeeds, I guess so. It's a possibility, but it's not great. Friendship is too much of a glass cannon. I'm thinking Fluffy. I send in Fluffy. I send in... Or Nessie. Actually, what I could do is I send in Nessie to lower its attack. So its double edges don't do as much. Then I send in Fluffy so that it's Blizzard... So that it's won't use Blizzard. No, so that it'll Blizzard Nessie. Then I send in Fluffy. It doesn't do very much against Fluffy. Because I think Fluffy is 4 times resistant. To ice? Yes, that's true. Then it's going to double edge the next turn, so I send in Gangbang. Remember to update the deaths. Oh, that's true as well. Yeah. Oop. And... Oop. Okay. That's a good plan. The problem with it is that it sucks. Well, I want to heal... The idea is that I heal Gangbang, and then I send them out. What I could do... No, I definitely don't want to leave Dread in, because he might just die to a blizzard. So, no, we'll do that plan. I kind of like that plan. It's a little bit complex, but it's a good plan. The problem is it sucks. Just read that and realize what you just said. I mean, I have an idea. Yeah, he's gonna hail. Now he's going to blizzard. Fluffy will just smash it. I mean, no, he won't. Fluffy doesn't actually have a normal type move. He has 2 ice types, a water type, and hail. So no, he won't. This thing has double edge, so it will actually do better. But now it's going to blizzard, which means I can send in Fluffy. Fluffy will take quarter damage. And yep, there we go. It's guaranteed to hit because it's blizzard in a hail, which is actually our plan for later. So I know this to be true. Also, he's not going to take damage from hail, which is handy. Now I'm going to heal. Now I'm going to heal Gangbang. Now it's going to double edge or attract if it's male. I don't know if it's male or not. Oh, it's female. Okay. Now it's going to double edge, yeah. Which isn't going to do very much. I can't do very much back with Fluffy, though. So now it's going to double edge, but I'm going to send in Magneton. Magneton isn't going to take very much because he's going to resist the normal type move. And then Magneton is going to clap cheeks. Is the idea. There we go. See? See? It wasn't a stupid plan, and I don't think hail will even work, will it? Oh, okay. Still get to... Okay. But now, even if it hits with Blizzard, it shouldn't kill kill Gangbang, not without a crit. But a Thunderbolt from Gangbang should kill, even without a crit. So that should be the end of this fight. Nice. Okay, good. So we got through. Unless there's another Glalie I've missed. Oh, there is. Oh, sent out Glalie. Okay. The next fight is difficult as well, and then the most pushover champion of all time. Okay, so this... Wait, hang on. Let me look something up. So this thing has Explode. But if I remember rightly, Pokemon Emerald... AI Explosion logic. So if I'm right, it won't actually explode because it is the last Pokemon. The last Pokemon for the AI cannot explode. Actually, maybe I can just look up using a move. Actually, Control F. Explosion. No. Okay. Maybe I can just look up Explosion. Explosion. Maybe it'll say the last Pokemon can't use it. So... Gen 1. Target's defense will be... Oh! Oh shit. Target's defense will be halved during damage calculation. That's kind of scary. Will feint even if the attack misses. Yeah, breaks the target substitute. The user will not feint, though its sprite will be replaced by a blank image. Interesting. Attacks first and feints itself. No. Explosion power is increased. Oh, interesting. The user of explosion will now faint. Oh, right, yeah. They just fixed the bug, right. First and faints itself, the opponent will not attack this turn. Unlike in the previous game, no. If the explosion is selected but fails, more confusion damage as well. Interesting. No, it doesn't say anything about that. It does not say anything about that. I'm pretty sure it's true, though. I'm pretty sure it's true. That it will not use explosion if it is the last Pokeball. Sneeze again. Okay. So Ice Beam, Shadow Ball, Hail. Ice Beam, Shadow Ball, and Hail. If I wish that Dread was full HP right now. I'd put him in a second. Especially with explosion. What's it even going to do? It's going to... What is it going to do? I think it's just random what it's going to do. Because I think I resist both both Shadow Ball and Ice Beam. And like I said, I don't think it can explode. I would feel much, much safer if Dread was out right now. I'd feel a lot safer. I think we send in Nessie to cut its attack. That makes sense to me. Died every convenient due to my man have a 8-year less lifespan than women. True. True. Very true. 3 battle less lifespan than these 5. Yeah. Well, we don't know if these 5 will survive, especially since there's an explosion Glalie. I think we send out Nessie. Maybe it'll Shadow Ball. Actually, no, it'll probably Ice Beam because Ice Beam will do the most damage, except for explosion. But Nessie is also, honestly, Nessie is the most, is the one that I'm happiest with dying. I'm okay with Nessie dying, but nobody else really. So I think we send out Nessie and we try and heal Dread. And we see what happens with that. I'm so sure that this can't explode when it's the last Pokemon. I'm so sure. This Intimidate should help with explosion. Oh, nice. That's good. That's a waste of time. It was already hailing. That's very good. Hopefully it hails again. Bag. And we Hyper Potion Dread. So next we send in Dread, who resists Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, and quadruple resists Explosion. Oh shit. Okay. That's fine. We're going to bring him out anyway. That's okay. Don't you think Pokemon that are frozen should take, like, more damage from hail? That makes sense. Okay, Dread, get out here. It's your time to shine, buddy. Again. It's been his time to shine this entire fight. Used Ice Beam. That's fine. A little bit more damage than I was hoping, but okay. All we need is one good Iron Tail. That's all. Her. Her time to shine. All right, yeah. Honestly, I barely ever look at the genders of Pokemon. I really don't. It really doesn't matter. It only matters if it's a Combi. That's the only time it matters. To me, anyway. Oh, and if I want to, like, do I have a berry? I do. Nice. Good. This is awkward. So that does 36 damage. Okay. See, I healed him, but I wasn't actually certain if... Oh, he used Hail again. Good. It was still hailing, but fine. You really need to start hitting these, my friend. Dread, come on. I renamed you. You're not a whale anymore. Come on, Dread. Come on. Okay. There it is. That should be a kill. Yes, good. It would be very annoying if it wasn't. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, 3 down, 2 to go. We got this. We got this. You and your Pokemon. How hot your spirits burn. The all-consuming heat overwhelms. It's no surprise that my icy skills fail to harm you. Yep. I am just that awesome. Advance to the next room, and there confirm the truly fearsome side of the Pokemon League. Yep. Alright. Well, I'll do that in a moment. Okay. So that was tough. This next gym is going to be hard. Yeah, probably. Probably. I is scared. I is scared. I'm a wickle scaredy cat. But it's okay. We have a plan. We have an idea in mind. So hopefully that idea will work. That was really, honestly, really annoying. I can't believe Zaza went down. All he had to do was land one sky uppercut, and he would have survived. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Okay, but it's fine. It is what it is. Oh, I should have sold an. What the hell was that word? I should have sold like any revives I have. I don't know if I have any revives. But it just came to mind. Yeah, no, I don't have any. Okay, Ice Heal. So, but this is the team from now on. We have 2 to go. We're missing Zaza, who would have been useful against the water gym, but it is what it be, man. It is what it be. So, yeah. Let's go. Oh wait, no. No. We're not doing that. The level cap is now level 55, ladies and gentlemen. Level 55. Okay. 2 extra levels for everybody. Mazel tov. Okay, boom and boom. Yeah. I have many. Ooh, Hyper Beam. Maybe. Bite? Just occurred to me, sneezing never exploded. He didn't. That is correct. He survived. He did the thing. Yeah, we get rid of Bite, I think. Bite's done its job. Well, actually, no, it didn't. Did it? Did I ever use Bite against one of the ghosts? I don't know. But, yeah. We get rid of Bite for Hyper Beam. That could be good. That could be very good. Okay. Dread, you're up. And one more rare candy here. Fluffy! I am seriously worried. I am seriously worried. We're so close, my dudes. We are so close. Just 2 to go. Oh, this is too much. It's too much, man. I can't take the pressure. I can't take the pressure. I can give a berry to Dread and Gangbang. So we'll do that. Thank you. And give this to Gangbang. Thank you. Yep. Okay. Oh, I forgot my plan. Yep. Switch Gangbang for Fluffy. Sweet. Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. I believe in us. Charge! Alright. Hello, old man. I am here. I am here to take your pantaloons. I am the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four, Drake, the Dragon Master. It's the Elite Five, don't kid yourself. You're the second best person here. Okay, third best person here. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They're free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, then you will never prevail over me. He is a very strange Winston Churchill. Alright, bring it on, Sea Captain. Send out Shelgon. Is the Elite Four because they're the best four in the league and above them is the champion? Yes. In the first game, they were supposed to be the best in the league. Are you related to Popeye the Sailor? I wish. I wish I had them muscles. In the first game, they were the best four trainers in the league, and then your rival beat them, and then he was like, I'm the winner, and then you walked in like a badass, like, not today. But then, rather than having something like that happen again, they were just like, yeah, there's always a champion, duh. It's stupid, but whatever. Okay, let's instigate plan. Freeze the bitches. Oh, you're gonna protect. Wow, thank you very much for wasting your time. No, I mean Drake. Drake? What? Drake is in the rapper or something? Isn't he racist? I don't know. Alright, Hail and Blizzard. Alright. Bye. This is our plan, ladies and gentlemen. I just hope that I can beat the shit out of everybody in this room before Hail runs out. That's all I hope. That is my hopes and dreams right there. This is probably going to be... Really? Well, I suppose Salamence is faster. Fluffy's attack is pointless. Flamethrower, Rock Slide. No, Salamence has the same problem as everybody else, you know. Salamence is faster, so he's probably gonna... He is the Sailor. Yes, yes, okay, the Sailor. Yeah, got it. I know who you're talking about. I mean, he has Flamethrower. He has Dragon Claw. But, like... And he's faster than Fluffy. But at the same time, he has a 4 times weakness size. And then he uses Rock Slide, which is... Oh, it's super effective. Ah, that's why. He flinches. He flinches. He flinches. He flinches. Of course he flinches. That definitely isn't annoying. That's a 30% chance, isn't it? Yeah, 30% chance to make the target flinch. Great. Brilliant. Fantastic. Love it. Love it! Earthquake. That's true. It could be Flygon. Flygon would be worse. So our options. Go for the Blizzard. Go for the Blizzard or switch out. If we go for the Blizzard, we would be able to survive one unless it crit. Unless he crit Rock Slide. We could go to... We could go to Dread or Gangbang. Not really Gangbang. Dread would... So this thing has Flamethrower and Rock Slide. So it's going to Rock Slide. If... Which... it's going to Rock Slide. This is awkward. This is awkward. I wasn't expecting a flinch, man. I wasn't expecting a flinch. Who the hell is expecting a bloody flinch? Come on. Salamence is his main, though. If we can get through Salamence, like, I can use Nessie on Flygon. I can use Gangbang on Kingdra. Altaria might be a bit of a pain, but by that time I should be able to get Fluffy back out. If we go to Dread, then our opportunity to kill Salamence quickly is gone. Just gone. If we stick with Fluffy, we could just kill it right now. And it is by far the biggest threat. By far. Come on, do this for all those who have died before. I haven't had a Pokemon crit me at a bad time so far this run, I believe. It's not going to happen now. Don't flinch either. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No crit. Come on. Don't. You bastard. It's a 30% chance. It's a 30% chance. Screw this. What is this nonsense? That's bullshit. That is such bullshit. Okay, we need to come out. Or we could heal, but then I'm dodging crits left and right. I think we go with Dread. Summary. I mean, I can strength, I can protect. Yeah, I think we go with Dread for now. If I wanted to, I could do that, actually. So if I went into Dread, then he's probably going to Flamethrower. Hang on, is Flamethrower neutral? Yeah, it's neutral. He's probably going to Flamethrower, which means I could send out Nessie. Nessie will lower Salamance's attack. Then I could send out Dread again to bait the Dragon Claw. And oh, Ice doesn't actually resist Dragon. Which means that would probably do quite a bit of damage. But that's a decent idea. Okay, we send out Dread. First start. That's bullshit, by the way. 2 flinches in a row from Rock Slide. That's bullshit. Bullshit. That's not very effective. Flamethrower would be. But we can go to Nessie instead. Nessie has a lot of special defense and it'll intimidate. Yeah, Flamethrower. Okay, so now it's probably going to Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw, I can send back out. I could send back out Dread. I could just tank the Dragon Claw with Nessie. Heal up Fluffy. That could be an option. That could be an option. Nessie does have high special defense, right? Yeah, pretty high. 130. That's pretty good. Or I could just attack. Like, just go for it. Why not? I could just Hyper Beam. Ooh, I could just Hyper Beam. Well, what's the worst that can happen, right? Does anybody know an electric type move? No. Nobody knows an electric type move. Nobody even knows a rock type move. Harmony Hyper Beam? What? Unless it doesn't kill Salamence. In the world where Hyper Beam doesn't kill Salamence, then I am screwed. But it should. Nessie has high attack, Salamence has low defense, and Hyper Beam has a lot of damage. Screw it, we ball. I forgot about that. Oh, that's okay. That's actually okay. Because of the Intimidate, that's actually okay. So, even if this doesn't kill... Oh, it definitely doesn't kill. Oh, shit. Okay, well, Nessie should survive another... Oh, nice! With the berry, he'll definitely survive a rock slide. Okay. Okay. That's good. Nessie must recharge. Wait, that wasn't the recharge? What? Wait. I'm very confused. Nessie must recharge. Does that... No. Salamence did 2 rock slides, didn't he? He did. He absolutely did. So Nessie is done recharging, right? Right. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Honestly, I might just heal and then just Hyper Beam again. Because, like, these rock slides aren't actually doing very much damage to me. If you use Hyper Beam, then you can't attack next turn. Yes, but I think the Salamence has had 2 rock slides, right? I'm 99% sure that it has. So it's... I've already lost the turn. It's just weird that it came up when it did. Oh, Dragon Claw. That's special. Okay. So, hang on, that's 60... Wait, is that even 60? It's 58, isn't it? Which is actually perfect for crit range. How is my Aggron doing? My Aggron's doing great. My Aggron is doing great. Oh, Fluffy, I need you. Okay, we send out Dread. Oh, Dread's special defense is not good. 90. Whereas Nessie's special defense is 130. I think what I do is I risk a crit, but I heal Fluffy. I think that's the best way out of it. All Fluffy has to do is land. That's good. That's good. We know that that isn't going to kill even on a crit. Well, actually on a crit it would have. But now we can trade back in Fluffy. Salamence has been intimidated, so it's not going to do as much damage with rock slides anymore. Yeah, so that's 53. Okay, that's fine. But rather than Hail or Blizzard, I'm just gonna Ice Beam. That's it. You're not gonna rock slide again. You really probably should have. But I'll take that. I take those. I take those. Okay. I had to do a bit of a dance there to take out this Salamence, but I did it. Okay. Okay. Next up, we have Altaria. Altaria what? Dragon Dance. Oh, it does have double edge. How's my Gyarados doing? Not very well. Dragon Breath, Aerial Ace. I think we just send out Dread. Dread resists everything that this Altaria can do. So I think we just do that. Fluffy isn't going to be faster than an Altaria. Oh, I should have just Ice Beamed. That's true. Yeah, okay. Iron Tail, Strength, screw it. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really not. Do you think we can bait it into doing something? No, not really. I think we just keep on strengthening. If it's going to keep on doing Dragon's Breath, then we're going to win this fight eventually. Dragon Dance is a little bit scary, but Dread does quadruple resist Double Edge, and it resists Aerial Ace. This is going to be a heal, but that's okay. Which means, like, these Dragon Dances don't really do all that much. Quadruple resists Double Edge and resists Flying Ace. In fact, quadruple resists Flying Aerial Ace, doesn't it? Maybe? Strength. Yeah, and it's doing all these Dragon Dances, but it's also doing Dragon Breaths, which are useless, so... Does it quadruple resist Flying? Yeah, it does, actually. Wow, okay, cool. So, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do then. I'm gonna Hyper Potion Fluffy. Okay. I should probably Hyper Potion Gyarados as well, come to think of it. Because I might... Well, against Kingdra? No, against Kingdra I don't. Against Flygon I do, actually. Yeah, Gyarados is kind of my answer to Flygon. Well, Fluffy is more my answer to Flygon, but... No, I definitely can't send out Fluffy against this Altaria, because the Altaria will just one-shot it. So... Strength. Okay. Oh, don't start. Please. Okay, good. Okay. So we have Flygon and we have Kingdra left. And it's Kingdra. Well, it is weak to Surf. That does make some sense, I suppose. Pokemon. Right. So it's going to use Surf. So we... Okay, so it has Surf, it has Dragon Dance, it has Body Slam. Dragon Dance could be annoying. But if I go to Nessie and if I go to Nessie, I'd be able to cut. But then I just don't want it to Surf Gangbang is the thing. If I go to Nessie, then it intimidates, so Body Slam, and so that puts Dragon Dance back a little bit. Then I should be able to go to Gangbang on a Dragon Dance or something. It'll get a Surf in, but I should hopefully be able to kill it with... Well, actually, I might not be able to because of Dragon. It's not super effective. I think we do that. I think we give that a try anyway. Yeah. Oh, a crit. Okay. So now it should Dragon Dance. It should. So... Well... If it's going to Dragon Dance, I suppose I could Dragon Dance. I want Nessie to be able to beat Flygon. Or at the very least, mess with it a little bit. So, no. I think that we send out Gangbang. We do that right now. Bloody hell, this takes so long. Oh, shit! Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Okay, we Thunderbolt. Screw it. I'm risking a crit, but... Oh, okay. I think I need to do deeps to this thing. Okay. Fair. Fair and reasonable. Nessie again? Fluffy! What does this what does this have against Fluffy? Nothing, really. Yeah, nothing. Okay. We can send out Fluffy. And then, if Fluffy is healthy at the end of this... Oh! Oh, he fucked up! 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 Let's go! That's gonna hurt, but Fluffy can tank. Not even... Oh, nice. Okay. Yes! Alright, that's beautiful. Okay, he effed up, my friends. Nice. Alright. Alright, now it's just Kingdra. And we are probably going to Ice Beam. I think. Yeah. Ice Beam will do the best. That thing isn't actually... Okay. I was gonna say it's not intimidated anymore, but it doesn't matter. Nice! And a crit. Nice. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we got this. Alright, 4 down, 1 to go. Superb, it should be said. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer of Pokemon. You do seem to know what is needed. Yes, what a trainer needs is a heart. Pokemon touch the good hearts of trainers and know good from wrong. They touch the good hearts of trainers and grow strong. Go onwards. The champion is weak. Alright. Repel's effect wore off. Ah, that's funny. Okay, right. Whew. A little bit book clenchy there, just a little bit. Honestly, we kind of had it in control. We were in control for most of that. The rock slide screw me over. Having that flinch Fluffy twice in a row just threw everything out of balance. Everything. So that was unfortunate, but there was nothing I could really do about it. Like, it was the correct play. Well, I didn't play around crits with I didn't play around crits, so maybe it wasn't necessarily the best play, but I think it was still a solid play. I really do. I made the joke there that, oh, I've never been hit. I've never had one of my Pokemon killed by a crit this this run, so it's not gonna happen now. I did make that joke, but like, honestly, like, there was a good chance that it wasn't going to crit. You haven't won yet. True. So next up is the champion, level 58. So that's 3 more levels for everybody. So yeah, I did kind of make that joke, but I mean, the crits aren't, like, they are something that you can play around, and I could have played around it, but I was kind of right not to. Motivational speech time. You can do this because you're great. Aw, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how I played there. Pretty happy. Think about all those who've died. Think about the way they died. Think about the way they died. They died to help you. Oh, now you're just making me sad. Maybe we shouldn't go through with this after all. Maybe we should just go home, go back to our mom. We could be like a farmer or something. It's fine. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't let their sacrifice be in vain. I will go home to my mom before it's too late. Bye. Like the spirits guide you to inevitable victory. Inevitable, you say? I like the sound of that. Alright, girls and Magneton, who is of questionable gender. It's the final countdown. It's the final fight. The final course. The final meal. Wait, that makes it sound like you're all gonna die. Well, it's the final conflict with our arch nemesis. Actually, no, we met the guy like once, and he was kind of nice to us. But it's the final something. We can finally do something finally. Yes. Some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yes. That works. Nailed it. Right. So, let me use a max elixir as well on Dread. And, yeah. I think we're going in. I think we're going in, boys. So, right, the Gyarados is kind of scary. Right, the Gyarados is kind of scary. Oh, shit, we don't have anything for Whiscash. Wait, hold on, before we go. My plan for Whiscash was actually Zaza. So, give me a moment. 1 moment, please. What exactly are you weak to? Are you weak to ice or something? Type effectiveness? Oh no, you're just 4 times weak to grass. Very interesting. Right, so, you have Earthquake, Surf, and Hyper Beam. Aggron is 4 times weak to ground and 2 times weak to water. Sharpedo is normally hit by Earthquake. Gyarados might be the answer to my issue there. He resists Surf, normally affected by Hyper Beam. But he doesn't get hit by Earthquake, so we can do that. Play dramatic Star Wars music. Nah, I'm sticking with the chill. Gyarados knowing Earthquake is such a pain. All I can do with that... Oh, what I can do with that is bait in... No, yeah, is bait something other than Earthquake with my own Gyarados. Then send in my Magneton. Although this Gyarados might be faster than... my Magneton. So there is that. How are you? Let me just check real quick. You're 104. Magneton is 94. Yep. That sounds about right. This is gonna be hard. Charge! So I was wondering if I was going to beat Steven in this stream. I'm not going to beat Steven. We'll leave Steven alone. I need to get out of here fairly soon, so let's just get this done. Wallace, welcome, Aki. That incident in Sotopla City, that was superb work, putting an end to that crisis all by yourself. Oops. It wouldn't be fair to say that you alone ended the crisis. I did not check my... I didn't check... I should have put Magneton in first. Fuck. We trainers raise Pokemon by giving them items and by teaching them new techniques for battle. I didn't give them berries. Balls. But we ourselves also learn many things from Pokemon. And this is where your achievements are put to the test against what others like you have achieved. Now, who can most elegantly dance with their Pokemon in Hoenn? Show me right here and now. Okay, I messed up a little bit. I hope it won't come back to bite me. Okay, send out Wailord. What do I have out? Fluffy. Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't good. That really ain't good. Okay, so what's Wailord going to do? Wailord is going to... Double Edge? Or Rain Dance, I think? I think it'll probably Double Edge. I think it'll probably Double Edge. It could Water Spout. Shit. I'm already making this way too hard on myself. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that water resists ice. Let me just double check. Yes, water resists ice. Steven Extreme. Also, let the powers invoke you to victory. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain. I think you've said that already. How do we do this? So what I would love to do, if I knew this thing was going to use Double Edge, what I would love to do is put in Aggron to tank the Double Edge. But if it's going to Water Spout, which it might since it's at full health. Or I could Surf, which wouldn't do too much damage, but it might weaken Water Spout, and I might get some idea of what it's going to do. What it is actually going to do. I think we do that. We weaken the Water Spout a little bit and get a little bit of information. Use Double Edge. Okay. Okay. So now I think we can very safely go to Dread. Shift. Hope that it does Double Edge again. It should. That's not Double Edge. That's actually really, really bad now. That's actually really, really bad now. So it's probably going to Water Spout. So we send down Nessie. Nessie should... So it's probably going to Water Spout. Yeah. And then it might Double Edge. I don't know. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I messed up big time. I should have started with Magneton. If I'd started with Magneton, none of this would be happening. All I'm doing right now is just trying to find a world in which I'm Magneton. I think we stick with Nessie. And we just get Deeps in now. Strength. The power of Rayquaza. No, I have Bargain Rayquaza in Nessie. Ooh, Blizzard. That should be okay. Yeah. Oh, you've got to be joking. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Pokemon. Now, since we know it's not going to Water Spout, absolutely not, we send out Gangbang. I just wanted to avoid that Water Spout, but Gangbang... Shit. No, that's fine. Gangbang does resist ice. Yeah. So now, the only thing that it can do is Water Spout. So we Thunderbolt and kill it. Sweep the whole thing. You wish Cash comes out. Okay, there goes Wailord. Next up, we're in such a bad place right now. We're in such a bad place right now. Okay. So he wants to Earthquake. 100%. So we use Gyarados, who is frozen, sadly. But Gyarados will then cut his attack. One shot alert, one shot alert. Yeah, I'm aware. Now, sadly, Nessie is frozen, which isn't good. I think we just heal. I think we use one of our full restores on Nessie and see what happens. Surf, yeah. Okay, not doing very much. Wait, why are you surfing? Why didn't you at least Dragon Dance? Screw it, I'm gonna Dragon Dance. If you're not gonna Dragon Dance, I'm gonna Dragon Dance. Why the hell wouldn't I Dragon Dance? 1. Yeah, this thing is just surfing at Gyarados. I don't feel like it's a very intelligent thing to do. How about using Hyper Beam? How about using Dragon Dance? 2. Hey, remember Altaria? That really hard Pokemon from one of the gyms? Remember what it did? Remember the reason why it was so difficult? It wouldn't have anything to do with 3. It wouldn't have anything to do with a particular stat boosting move that increases attack or anything, would it? Okay. Now it's starting to get a little bit serious. I think we go with one more. It does have Hyper Beam itself, so it could Hyper Beam. Wouldn't be good. Okay. So that's 4. This is a little bit scary. Does anybody have anything that could really hurt? Like really, really hurt Nessie? And the answer is no, not really. No, nobody has anything that's super effective. Whiscash has a Hyper Beam, but I think we Hyper Beam. Unless we want to get greedy, but I'm kind of worried that this Gyarados is just going to Hyper Beam us. Screw it, we Hyper Beam, we kill it. Kill it now. Yes, okay. Cool. So, now something else is going to come out. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is a Whiscash with Hyper Beam. That's it. Tentacruel. Not particularly worried. Nessie must recharge. Use Toxic. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about that. Yeah, that's a little bit worrying. A little bit worrying. But I think I can just Strength a Tentacruel. With +4? I think I can just Strength the Tentacruel. Yes! Okay. Alright, that's good. I can full restore. Remember, I do have one. I actually have 2. Nessie might just... Nessie might just clean up here. Like... Oh, Milotic also knows Toxic. Milotic also knows Toxic. No, we full restore. Even if it's not going to use Toxic, even if it did, then it would still take a turn or two to go up. That's fine, so long as it doesn't freeze again. Okay, that's okay. And Hyper Beam. I'm a firing my laser. Nice, one shot of Milotic. That's not something you see every day. Alright, Nessie, my man, my boy. Okay. Ludicolo is not scary. Ooh, it avoids the Leech Seed. Very nice. What's the last one? Oh, the last one is actually Whiscash. So, I'm not actually worried about Ludicolo, like, at all. So I think I'm just going to grab the last 2 Dragon Dances. And then I think I'll try and Strength Ludicolo and then Hyper Beam Whiscash. That's probably going to be the plan. Yeah, Leech Seed is a little bit annoying. Screw it, let's Strength. We have 5 out of 6. This should kill. Nice. Okay. And then we hyper beam the Whiscash. Oh man, the Nessie sweep. I was not expecting this, man. I was not expecting this. Oh, that's so cool. That is such a cool way of ending this. I love this. I absolutely adore this. This is brilliant. Oh, this is so cool. Oh man. This is genuinely so cool. Friendship really didn't do very much, did he? Yeah. Huh. Okay, MVPs: Dread, Nessie, Fluffy, and Gangbang. Friendship and Zaza, they had their trainers, so they were useful, but nah, man. It's gotta be Nessie. Take us home, brother. Take us home. Bro. Oh man, I don't believe it, man. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. One of the scariest Pokemon in this game is an Altaria with Dragon Dance. It's one of the scariest Pokemon, but I never use moves like that. I never use setup moves like that, especially not like the way that I just did, where you just set up and you sweep an entire team. I never do that. Maybe I should. Because damn was that good. Damn was that good, man. Oh, do a victory lap, Nessie. We won! We did it! I, the champion, fall in defeat. That was wonderful work. You were elegant, infuriatingly so. And yet it was utterly glorious. Kudos to you. You are a truly noble Pokemon trainer. Nice! Let's go! The Pokemon you sent into battle. At times they danced like a spring breeze, and at times they struck like lightning. It was with light yet sure-footed elegance that you led your Pokemon. Even I felt bedazzled by your masterful performance. You now stand at the glorious peak of the Pokemon League. I now proclaim you to be the new Hoenn region. No. Here's some advice before you challenge the champion. Thanks for that. Huh? What? Aki, could it be that it's already over? Yeah, get out. You're not challenging me. Piss off. See, what did I tell you, mate? Didn't I tell you that you don't need to worry about Aki? Aki, you finally done it. When I heard that you defeated your own father at the Petalburg gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think you've actually become the champion. Oh yes, what became of your Pokédex? Here, let me see. So you've seen 138 Pokemon, and I caught 68 Pokemon? Really? That seems high. For a Nuzlocke. Okay. Instead of just catching Pokemon, how about making them evolve too? On a nationwide basis. You've seen 138 Pokemon, and you've caught 68 Pokemon. Anyways, congratulations. Now go proudly into the final row. Aki, no, let me rephrase that properly. The new champion. Come with me. I'm sorry, but from here on, only those trainers who have become champions may enter. You'll have to wait outside with Professor Birch. Aww. I'm just joking, that's okay, that's the rule. Aki, honestly, congratulations. Okay, can you please give me the title screen and stuff? This room. This is where we keep records of Pokemon that prevailed through harsh battles. It is here that the League Champions are honored. I just hope they don't send me to fight Rayquaza. I don't know when that happens. Come on, let's record your name as a trainer who triumphed over the Pokemon League and the names of the partners who battled with you. Yeah, let's do that thing. Oh man, I genuinely can't believe it. That was such a tough Elite Four. It was so hard, man. It was so hard. Basically, every step of the way was a grind. Fluffy the Walrein. Hell yeah. Nessie the Gyarados. Dread the Aggron. I hope you forgive me, Dread, for naming a whale after you. Gangbang the Magneton. Friendship the Sharpedo. And last, but certainly least of these, Zaza the Breloom. Nah, I'm just kidding. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Hell yeah. Oh man, time 40 hours. Even using rare candies to up my Pokemon's level still took 40 hours. That's kind of insane. Alright, Pokemon Emerald version. So that's the end of the game. Now usually I do a huge long thing where I talk about it, but I do have to go. This took ages. 5 hours, 5 full hours, holy shit. So, just very quickly, let me see. Are these all the Pokemon I've owned? Oh yeah, I suppose it also does include Pokemon that I have evolved. In the Pokédex thing from earlier, 68 Pokemon, that includes the Pokemon that I have evolved. So yeah, that makes sense. So 6 out of 10. IGN, too much water. It's true. It's not a meme. Like, there's way too much water in this game. Way too much water in this game. There isn't, because of that probably, there isn't enough Pokemon variety. Like, like I showed in one of the streams, the routes, and it's just like same. It's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. If you want, like, I feel like this is a good game to Nuzlocke. I think Leaf Green was also a fantastic game to Nuzlocke. But if you want to Nuzlocke this game, you're not gonna have very much variety in Pokemon. You're just not. You're going to be looking at the same Pokemon over and over and over again. Especially if you, like me, plan. So you're trying to get the best Pokemon in the game. Eventually you're just gonna see a load of routes that you just can't catch anything on because they're just all the same. Yeah, the Elite Four was brutal. My dad was brutal. The Altaria in the middle of the game was brutal. Basically, honestly, pretty much every gym leader here, except maybe the first 2 or 3, had some kind of a trick, some kind of a trap for you to fall into, like letting the Altaria Dragon Dance, or letting the Torkoal overheat on sunny days and stuff like that. You saw the Elite Four; they were actually really tough, and they had a lot of answers to a lot of questions. I lost a Breloom through sheer bad luck. And I had some really hard times through bad luck as well, thanks to like rock slides and stuff. But I also got some crits here and there, and I also got some bad change-ins by the opponent, like that time when they changed in a Flygon when I changed in a Walrein. Now, granted, they didn't know that I had a Walrein in. Wow, that's a very bold the end. They didn't know I had that I was going to put the Walrein in, but it was still bad. So yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. I am honestly, I'm tempted to do another Nuzlocke. I think that a 5th gen Nuzlocke that's randomized could be really cool, but I don't think I'm going to do it right now. I'm kind of done with Pokemon. I've done a full and total Nuzlocke on this channel in one go, rather than the split up that I had before. So yeah, I think I'm kind of done with Nuzlocking right now. Maybe I'll come back and do a 5th gen randomized Nuzlocke at some point, but that'll be sometime in the future. Maybe not. There's a lot of games to play, and only some of them are Pokemon. So right now I'm going to get back to Yakuza. I'm going to get back to Yakuza, and we are going to be playing the 3rd Yakuza game. So I hope you're looking forward to that. I know I am. I still have no idea what fridge Kiryu means, but I'm looking forward to finding out. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I do hope you enjoyed, and for the entire series, I hope you had a ton of fun. And I hope to see you again. Martin, thank you for popping in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. You didn't come into the chat, so naughty. But I really appreciate it, my friend. So I hope you, no matter what you saw, I hope you had fun. She-Man, thank you for being here. You were here for basically the entire thing, so thank you. I really appreciate it. King Jake, you were here as well for basically the entire thing. I hope you had fun. I hope everybody had fun. Everybody who just popped in and popped out. I hope you enjoyed, no matter how long I said, and I hope to see you again. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. Also, I have a Discord. You can join that if you want, and a Twitter. I only post on both of those things when I actually go live, but you know, maybe if you came along, it would brighten the place like a sunny day. I'll see you later, everybody. Bye.